Hello. Starting the stream. Welcome in Fade. Congrats again first. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in Dylan. Welcome in May. Bees are doing well. I don't really know how loud this game's gonna be, so hopefully it's not too loud. Stray mention. Welcome Flora. Surprised you're awake. I'm also surprised you know this game. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I even wanted to stream today. I was feeling quite tired because I didn't get a lot of sleep today, or like earlier, or this morning, whatever. And I might as well. I did still want to, but I was tired, so I thought might as well play like a chill game. Welcome in Echo. Oh, I love this game. I played it day one. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that makes sense that you would you would play this game day one. But yeah, I remember when this game first came out. Like a lot of people were talking about it. Did you watch the game today? I did. That was a crazy game. 2-0. We're moving up. You since the cat, now a cat, exactly. Oh, Tira got the controls. Oh, the vibrations on the controller. That's actually really cute. We have a good stream. I have to pick up my mom from the dog. I hope you have a safe trip, man. Stay safe. EP soccer commentator Arc 1. Dude, I could never do that job. I thought I was sitting there too. I'm like, dude, it's gotta be crazy to be like a commentator for a sports game. Because it's like, they have to like know like the information of like all the players and everything like that. And like know every single player. And just be able to talk that quickly and everything. It's like, holy. Welcome in, Dev. You're doing well. Feline bean. I'm actually so glad I'm playing this on console. Because you feel the vibrations of every single thing that they do. I love Trey, by the way. So sad I can't watch. Aww. I wish I could have. This does feel like a game that you would really enjoy. So you've talked about you really like the more chill, cozy games. Oh, is it the end? I didn't know. Okay. I thought you're gonna head down. When I first played, I thought it'd be some silly game, but it actually ended up being cinema. Oh, really? All I really know of this game is just like you're a cat. There's like a robot city, cyberpunk city, and there's like puzzles, and that's it. You should add a cat ears accessory to your Crosona. You weren't here for last stream, but I had to fend against furry allegations. So I definitely wouldn't want to do cat ears. That would not help my case. But by the way, just as the title says, I am not a furry. We're simply just playing as a cat today, just for today. You're ready to head on. Thank you for the hat, Neko. It's a wall. Wall, like Attack on Titan, like Maze Runner. Holy. Neko likes the game with the cat. Sounds like a coincidence. It does. Surely it's just a coincidence. You seen Maze Runner? Yeah. I've read the first book, I think, too. I remember quickly. I've seen all the movies. Hey, what is this? Focus. Holy new lore unlocked. You didn't know that I wasn't into Masonry? Or you didn't know that I was into Masonry, I guess. I did see this thing that people were complaining about how they don't like that you can see where you're able to jump to. But that is an option I could turn off. So I think I might actually just do that. It'll feel more natural, I guess. Pugman Scrub. We're doing well. And Alec. Welcome in, welcome in. Kitties, yeah. Dude, that sucks that you can't zoom into their face. It just blurs it out because it's trying to focus on the actual thing. Holy 7 check-ins. Insane. Wait, how do I run again? Where'd they go? It does feel very dystopian. It's crazy. I can feel every time the cat licks, I can feel the vibration of the cat licking the water and drinking. Surprised you're Resident Evil. Feeling the raindrops hit my controller. Oh wait, they left a little pause too. That's good. Oh yeah, it's a far drop. Oh, I can go down here. I actually was not expecting to be able to go down here. What to change jumps? What if I don't want to change jumps? Like on this. No, it's too thin. Oh, that like all gets their attention. It's funny. But yeah, speaking of the game today, Mexico versus Ecuador. That was a really good game. It's actually insane that Mexico hasn't conceded a single goal yet in this entire World Cup. Where's the yeah, already, that's crazy. Let's do it right now. Cat, yes. Welcome, Cody. You're doing well. Yeah, I'm excited for next. I think the next game's on Sunday against either England or Congo. That game's happening, I think, tomorrow. Oh, do I just block this cat forever? Pretty much, yeah, I haven't done. Thank you for asking. Oh, something bad is gonna happen. the scratch marks. Aw. He's a goose. We gave him Ryan Gosling. He's Ryan Duckling. Could be being played by Lord Neko the game. This is how Neko came to become. Oh, I can hear an echo. Oh, I'm injured. Oh, oh. Why the bag moving like that? How are those? I'm alive. Damn, that is actually a really far drop. Holy. Hello, furry. Get out of here. Come in one day, but I am not a furry. As you can clearly see from the title. Still stuck outside. Oh no. Oh, just instantly closed behind me. Unbabe Mr. Full of Energy. I don't even know what emote that is. Dead City. Are you French? Didn't the French game happen today? Or was it tomorrow? No. Is it tomorrow? Or could it playing? Or when it played? What are those? Yeah, it's the perfect emo for you, Unbabe. I'm full of energy right now, for real, for real. I thought this is Sabao for a second. Suba. Suba. That'd been crazy with Sabao. We played today and boom, we won. Next game is July 7th. Ah. Okay, I see. I think, wait, when is... Next game for us is the 5th. Oh, damn, you're on Tuesday. I'm on Sunday. You know what would go crazy if, for the finals, if it was Mexico versus France? That'd go hard. I'm being recorded. Oh my god, please, yeah, they go hard. You guys do have Mbappe though, which is kind of like unfair, but you know, I still believe. This guy is schlumped. I'll go there and blast Bochi music in the stadium. Holy, that would be peak actually. 3% early. No trumpets? What do they got against trumpets? Paperwork taking too long to process? Oh no. Hope you're getting done fast enough. What is that? Chapel? Rip humans, no escape. Holy 6-7. This is the first number I saw. Yeah, I hope paperwork goes well. It's right there again! Twice! 3 times even. Holy. I should don't even know what I'm supposed to do up here. Okay. So many BP streams, yeah. Welcome in Tatsu. You're doing well. Welcome in. Did I say welcome in Scrub already? I don't know if I have or not. Any more 6-7s. Is this an actual language? I am curious. I don't know if this is an actual language or not. Wait, is this Korean? It looks Korean. Or parts of it, it looks Korean at least. Look at me, you. Hope you're doing well. There's at least some Korean aspects to it. But isn't... Wait, is this just Korean? It is? But is it Korean or is it just like a complete... Because this is not Korean. Translate Korean into Spanish. Wait. I actually could do... Because Korean would be manaso... Oh no. 안녕하세요. Manaso 반갑습니다. Which in Spanish would then be... Hola. As buen... as buen gusto. There you go. Can't believe BP forgot to say welcome in. Welcome to me twice. No, please. Oh my god. Ni sabía que decís eso. Pues ya vamos a hablar español. No, no. Hola, Scrap. A ver, también lo dije en español. Usted va a ser la única persona que lo dije en español. ¿Ok? A ver. Voy a hacer para VP. Si yo la hice y no lo necesito hacer. Pero también todos deberían a poner Scrub a dormir. Eso deberían hacer. A ver así. Dormir Scrub. Oh. Es como Stanley. Stanley Parable. Lo tengo otra vez. Lo tengo. Mi bucket. ¿A dónde agarro el agua? Aquí está el agua. Man, ni puedo echar agua. ¿Viste el fútbol partido de ayer? México ganó. Yo sí lo vi. 2-0 a Ecuador. Tan bien divertido de verlo. Oh, 3 minutos más. Órale. Mire todo el juego. Iba a empezar a las 6, pero con los tormentas y todo, lo pusieron a las 7. Yo apenas me adelanté como a las 5, eran como las 5:40, casi como 20 minutos antes. No sé si te usarlo para. Y luego cuando vi que lo pusieron en el tiempo, pues podía adelantar más bien. Sayonara. Que te vaya bien, Alec. Ya que puedes ir para atrás a su casa. Yo no lo tengo. La quiero para atrás. Es mío. Pero sí, ese juego sí está divertido. Y el otro va a ser el domingo, yo pienso. Entra... O pues mañana va a ser el juego entre England y Congo. Y pues cualquier equipo gana ahí. Solo juega México el domingo. Hola, Mr. Uh-oh. te estaba viendo bien. Ahorita necesito hablar español. Ni sé si sabes español o no. No me acuerdo si sabes o no. No tiene ese nombre. No, Steve. Ah, sí, sí, otro. Y ni puedo leer eso, yo no sé. Engaltera, Alba. Yo no sé qué estás diciendo. Enga- Inglaterra. Oh, Inglaterra. Sí, 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 ya sé. No sé por qué no podía leerlo. Oye, ¿qué es esto? Oh, ¿dónde está? Aquí está. Puedo hacer esto infinitamente. Esa es la verga. Alright, tenemos 10 más segundos. Grúa 11. Oh, puedo hacer este también. There you go, time's up. Welcome, Mr. Up. We're doing well. Yeah, for some reason I didn't understand what you were saying at first until like I actually sounded it out. But yeah, also my reading is just actually kind of dog shit in Spanish. Biscuit, yeah. It sounds like it's coins coming out of the thing every time I meow. I don't know how to spell. Don't worry, I don't either. See if we can find another 6-7 in here. No, it actually isn't any. That's surprising. Can't read it either, but I can speak it kind of. Yeah. If I had to like rank my BP Spanish children books read this stream, man, that's crazy. If I rank my like, it'd probably be speaking it and then, or no, it'd be understanding it, then speaking it, then reading it, and then writing it. I suck at reading and writing it. Like my Spanish is like I could uphold like conversational Spanish, like for like bare minimum things, but like actually like in terms of reading and writing, it's kind of dog shit. That big old smiley face. What are those? Just disappeared. Okay. I'm better at reading it than speaking it, but writing it, I forgot everything. Yeah, especially with writing. Like you don't even ask me where like the accent is for half like the words, or I am not gonna know. Oh, oh, I just killed him. Your new pals. I think I killed my pal. Yeah, my mom forgets how to spell things, and that's her main language. Yeah, that does make me feel better. Holy 6-7. Murder. I didn't do anything. That wasn't me. Come on, come up here. There's no reason. Get him. You'll never catch me. Jail time for you and Unbay. See, I agree with the Unbay part, but not for the me part. For me. Like horrifying. Yo, they jumping me. Oh my god, wait, they're actually like hunting me down. Holy. Yeah, you're the voice. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't reach it. You're the voice in BP's head. Holy, that's Yuan Bay? Yeah, actually, I gotta dodge them. Oh, there's so many. One of the 67 voices. The voice. What is that? Problem? You guys have problem? Back home too. It's the foot of a cow. I didn't break that. That wasn't me. This was the. I can't drop this one. Please let me drop this one. Dude, there's like a physical barrier. Okay, there you go. Oh, I almost missed. Are there like any help? I want to know if there's any actual like Easter eggs or like things, robot oil that you can get like from actually like exploring and not just going straight towards like the objective. What is that emote? Oh, it's the mis-selling version. I forgot I had that. There's more TVs over there. Over 11. Welcome in, broccoli. Oh, can I roll in this? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Can I get on this? Serie el polvoros? This is in Spanish. This is like Italian or something. It's a Romance language. I just don't know which one. Ooh! There we go. Right, it's backwards. If you're lurking, good luck. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, this stream's probably just gonna be just really chill. Just playing as a cat. I was looking through a lot of the games because I saw I had this for free on PlayStation. And I was looking through, and there's a lot of games I could actually play, and I ended up downloading just because I guess I could actually just show it. I was looking through, I saw Death's Store. I have. Wait, you play as a little crow, so maybe one day I'll play this. And Ether 1 actually also is always so curious of playing, which I think might be cool. Oh, wait. Oh, I just went through that gate. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. And Dara isn't here, but I was looking through all the games I had, and I actually have both Alan Wake 1 and 2 that I have in my library. It's funny. So there's really a lot of games that I could play. Just for choosing which ones to start. Oh. What's going on down there? And I looked, this game is like 4 hours long, they said, something like that. It's not very long of a game. I could probably just finish this today. Maybe. Depends on how you feel. Flats. No, I don't have the power box anymore. Got drinks. WC 99 campus affiliated institution. Walled City 99 International University. Science and Tech Institute. Wait, this is Widowy Me. What does this say? Wait, can I zoom in? There you go. To all whom these letters shall come greetings, it is hereby certified that the above has satisfactory compliance in the requirements established by the Board of Directors, and therefore is granted the status of the institution together with all rights, honored, and dignity pertinent to the award given at Bulletin 99. Doesn't even say like what specifically. It just says just Science and Tech Institute. Go to the Hadrian Bay. And that cow photo's back. It's that same cow. Forgot you can even zoom in. Oh, how do I get up there? Go up here. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock it down for a second. Oh, hello. Yo, wait, that's cool. I think I could actually type a word. Oh, okay, never mind. Nice. I'm nowhere near the 3. How's it entering 3? That's like, yeah, it is. Oh, the door just closed on us. problem. There's another box there. Oh, I need to get all of them. Bruh. Where are they all? What do I got up there? Like that, I guess. This one's over there. Oh my god, please. This is just an elaborate household. What the hell is this place? This guy has better computer than most humans. That guy's dead. Oh, I just decapitated him. Surely he didn't need that. Drone companion. What do I need this for? Oh, he's dead. He's alive. Gotta go. Hope you have fun meowing. Thank you, May, for stopping by. Worked, I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems like my memory's corrupted. I've been trapped in an electronic network for so long. I know I worked for scientists who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says next to my exterior, or on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Get out of here. Follow me. I can't lock the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You have to put this on. Oh, that's why we wear that. Just to charge him. The way he walks though. He does not like it. Echo designed for small quadrupeds like you is uncomfortable for you. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I digitalized the key and started in the backpack. I have a whole inventory. What the hell? Memory data. If you were curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others who come across any. Let's get out of this flat. I just had to do that real quick. Holy. This is bright as hell. Oh, wait. Can I go on the keys? Oh my god. Peek. Oh, am I supposed to know the code? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I turn on the light again? Oh, okay, that's to just interact with them. It's written, I hope this will work. Uh-oh. There's those numbers, but I doubt that's it. 194. Engineering degree belonged to the scientist I worked for. Hey, can I just leave this way? Hello, Kato. Welcome, my love. You're doing well. What happened to the music? Music's just dead. Okay. I actually have no clue what this is supposed to be. Ah. 3748. I thought cats ate crows. I don't think so, actually. I mean, I guess they can, but typically not really. Definitely go for smaller birds. I think crows are too big. This place. That elevator distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. What a conveniently cat-sized elevator. What the hell is all that? Oh, I guess the infection. God damn. Yeah, I remember the outside. I feel like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. I promised who? This postcard, the mural was painted from the Let's Take It. Wait, so the outside is just unknown to them? I don't have these memories. How did they get here? Let's keep going. Damn, I'm feeling very sleepy now. That's not where I wanted to jump. That looks like a safe house. You drinking alcohol again? What The hell is that supposed to mean? One, I don't drink. Two, I'm not. I'm just like sleepy. I'm like tired. Safe zone. Okay. The entrance to the safe zone doesn't look very safe. Uh-oh. That guy just died. So I just have to make a run for it then? Oh. There's a guy. Slums. Hello. What the hell? What'd I do? This music goes insane. Hello. Goodbye. Are you drinking alcohol again? Top 5 things where I ass on the daily. Okay, it makes sense from you guys because you guys are like alcoholics. Two like the most alcoholic people I know. We? What the hell is this we? You speaking French? I don't know you spoke French. We? What the hell? Oui, oui. Bonjour. Baguette. Ananas. Yeah, two different types of legs. Whoa, what happened with my eyes? Hello. I understand exactly what you're saying. They didn't have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. These are all metal. He's saying the coast is clear. Yo, they got the... Damn, he's suited up. They got the drip. You look lost. What do you need? Oh, picture the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's possible to leave this place. We'll accept the outsiders. They're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but you have him trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Unfortunately, I have to head to bed, but good luck with the game and beating the furry allegations. Take care, Flora. Good night. Doesn't have to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the high big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting us out of here. I mean, sorry, kid. Yeah. Oh, on the hat. On the heart. Holy stray. Welcome, Indara. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm free. Zone of my meditation with strange images. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Mom has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? Really thought you'd take the elevator. I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. It's a beautiful dream. What a shame. It was just a dream. You have such a fright. We thought you were Zerk. Very pretty. Oh. Our long gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us the city. Our home is their legacy. The picture of me and your mom. Get out of here. The basketball? Oh, I didn't know there was a bucket like right down there. I just ruined the entire thing. I gotta restart the entire game for that. Damn. Wait, can I still get it in? I gotta try. It's gone. How did it go all the way over there? What? Okay. The marketplace. Oh, it's back. Went to the back rooms. The merchant of the market. Give me something, I'm gonna give you something in exchange. As simple as that. It's an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can do less. What kind of price is that? I'm sorry, I don't accept that. This guy's just like into Monster Energy, I guess. That can't be ballin'. It's an electric cable, the best in the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. That's the best I can do. Here's a sick hat though. Yeah, music she a masterful piece of art, the rare renown of artists. 1 energy you can. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums says strength and preparation is key. Come across fake photo pictures like this sometimes, all talking about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. All the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven or from somewhere anyway. Blue sky, huh? Imagine that. Clear blue sky from Liza P. Pizza. Best pizza in town. Alright, I just go up here. Oh, okay. Wait, can I jump the fence? I can't. Wait, can I go on the roof? Doesn't seem like it. Hello. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave our village, it's too dangerous. Besides, the guardian is the only one who can open the door. It's a pretty picture, fake but pretty. I left in the streets and the next day the Zerks have been complete. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Here's the picture of the outside. Get that out of here. Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense. Barterman, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. I wonder who would be at Grandma Clothing. These knee clankers. It's crazy. They look a little like a Zerg from far away, at least. They look and sound cute. But don't be fooled, those things shoot through metal. They're terrifying. It was at the outside that Mama keeps talking about. Jacob employed them on September 27th. Holy. I know it means 27, like XX27 as a year, but that is actually my birthday. It's cool. You want something. The myth of the blue sky, beautiful concept. What if I just drop this bucket? Oh, I can't. You're new around here. What can I do for you? It's a nice picture of the outside. I was a real fan of that myth. You should show it to him. His flies all up to. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm so sorry. Just show it to him. His flies is all the way up in the area. Look for an orange neon sign. Look, PP, it's your favorite place. Get out of here. What the hell, man? That's crazy. I hate you guys. 1283. Is that supposed to be upside down? Heart love? He meant the outside, right? Well, 1283. I have no clue where I would use that. Oh yeah, Dara. I was looking through the games I had. That's why I started playing Stray. But I realized as well, I own both Alan Wake 1 and 2. They're both in my library. I didn't even know I had them. You have two? Yeah, I have both of them for like some reason. I don't know why. I've never played either of them, but they're there. Skip 1 and go to 2. Yeah, I saw those games and I just thought of you. I was like, holy, that's actually insane. I didn't think I had these. They really consumed this. The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by making humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I did not want to be respectful of their ways. Just skip 2 and only play 1. Ban that guy. Yeah, maybe Scrub's got a point. But yeah, I always hear that the second is like way better. Did you like the first one, Dara? Or do you only like the second one? Or do you like both equally? I wonder if you could actually play this. It's not really like going in the direction I want. Oh, okay, I just made it into the... I feel like there's probably an achievement to like put all the balls in. I kind of want to do it. It's a good game. Gameplay's just old. I love the second one. It's such a unique experience, really. I really don't know anything about Alan Wake. As other than like it's horror-esque, I guess. That's the only thing I like heard. And like literally you're the only person I feel like I've heard the game from. You're like the main promoter of that game in my eyes. This is a newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old with something to read. Yeah, outside, why bother trying to find it? We're good here. This is just watch explanation about the first game and literally only play the second one, really. Are they like direct like connections to each other? Or is it like really like not too much? Oh wait, 5 out of 8. Kind of, yes. Ah. The sequel bit a bit different. Was it like still the same person? I assume so. Like Alan Wake. I don't know if like the main character is still the same or not. If they changed it. There's 2 characters. Ah. They're outside here. Bucket. Surgery. Please don't act like a child. I'm not gonna hurt you. What? That felt so random. Oh, I like this guy's hat. This better not drop a paint bucket again or else Cosma will be ticked off. What's that, a beach? Never heard of that in my whole life. Music sheet, I don't play an instrument, sorry. Think they'll let me in? Or you one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. I'm trying to clean my stoop because of your mess. I'm looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Rescue. Let's see if you could find him. You don't happen to be it now. Oh boy, a fetch quest. I take care of the plants. The humans improve them so much. Now they require very little light. I just had a bit of water. Look how big they get. It really isn't amazing technology. If you want to go outside, well, good luck. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Bean is also a huge Alan Wake 2 promoter. Oh, really? Alan Wake. Welcome back, Cody. Yeah, I was just talking about Alan because it turns out I actually own both of the games, which I was surprised by myself. So maybe one day I'll play them. I don't know. Or I guess play the second one only. Per Dar's instructions. This is the one that wanted the music sheet, no? Your BP is gonna stream Alan Wake 2 next time. I didn't confirm anything. How do you accidentally own the second? It's an Epic exclusive. Yes, I said. Yeah, it was in PlayStation Plus. I was just scrolling through my collection of games, like that library that I had, and it was just there. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like I saw Alan Wake 2, and I'm like, oh, I have Alan Wake 2. And then I scrolled down a bit further, and I saw I had Alan Wake Remastered. I was like, oh, I have both of them, I guess. It has no DLC, right? I'm not sure actually. I didn't look too into it. I literally just saw Alan Wake 2. I was like, oh. I mean, I could technically check right now. This is really cute. I can feel the purring through the controller. That's awesome. This is pretty spooky compared to main game. Oh, really? Musician, but I don't have any songs. Oh, this guy. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Here, watch this. Or watch that. I need to sneeze. Wait, his guitar is sick. It's gas canister. Like saying $300 controller again. No. I got it for like 90 bucks. Alright. It's actually less than 100. And can I lay down while he plays? This is a vibe. You can ask him if you can play through the fire and flames. Maybe if I had the sheet music for it, he could play it. My sister swears to condemn because of the proliferation of desserts. Stay safe in the safe zone. Thunder strip at ADHD. Oh. It's written follow the numbers, but it looks like binary language, a succession of ones and zeros. Most people decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to the safe. What? Follow the numbers. I mean, I guess that's why the thing in the bar, but I don't know what the numbers are. Wasn't it like 1882? ADHD? Yeah. It's a band, I'm pretty sure, no? Can I jump, please? 1283. I mean, I could try that, but I don't think so. ACDC. Oh, that was it. That sounds more correct. But ADHD sounded close enough. Oh wait, it actually messes your controls. Wait, that's actually funny. Since we're actually blind, it inverts your controls. That's cool. This is trippy. What the fuck? Where'd it go? It's just gone forever. Oh no, it's right here. I could Akadaka. I can't wear it anymore. Abacadabra. I already forgot what it was. Was it 1283? Oh, what was it? Oh, we got another song. Music practice. Do you think you can find more? Unreadable. Not really readable. I can still try. This sounds like what you would hear at a carnival. I'm gonna type, but it's two C's. Oh. Clown, yeah, that's what I think of. I would say I think I'm more of a fan of the first one though, so far. Perfect for you. Get out of here. I'm not a clown. Mine was a joke, by the way. I forget what the other that is. Cat with a blank thoughtless eyes, staring, looking at something. Oh my God, something list. Dude, I cannot read this. Criminal, what? Criminally assault, guilty assault, theft, fraud. I forgot I even added the email. You can't say that 10 minutes after. Wait, I can press the vending machine. Oh, this is how you get energy drinks. What? I think they said it 3 minutes after them. Ooh. Scrub got you right there. How many energy drinks do I have? I've only one. I can buy more music. BP cheese quesadilla or grilled cheese? I gotta go with grilled cheese. Might be letting down my people with that answer. But I think the grilled cheese is superior. I think it's just I'm not the biggest fan of flour tortillas, which is what quesadillas are mainly made out of. But flour tortillas are kind of mid, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I even wrote Thunderstroke. I didn't realize that. Maybe that music I will practice. Are you gonna drop it again? He's gonna drop the grilled cheese on the ground. The way you compute tonight. Alright guys, we got more music. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I don't know, something about flour tortillas. I used to eat them a lot growing up, and then I stopped eating them because I didn't like them at all. Like I wouldn't eat burritos or quesadillas or anything like that at all. And then I've come back around to enjoying flour tortillas, but I think they're still like mid. You know what I mean? I mean, they're fine. But if you give me the option between the grilled cheese or quesadilla, I'm gonna go with the grilled cheese. This is Della's quesadilla. I saw. I shows what you're trying to say. These are all been bobs. I was can hear Cody saying no, saying said no when it happened. I can too, actually. I can visualize it. It's grilled cheese time. Be back in a bit. Take care, Cody. Hopefully you don't drop it this time. You gotta bring some back. You gotta bring some back for us though. And I will take a floor grilled cheese. Or the flavor. Grilled goose for me. Wait, that also sounds kind of fire. I got this window. Nope. Oh wait, I might be able to climb up here actually. No. Oh, hello. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Oh my god, you can make him drop another bucket. I'm terrorizing this village. Oh, oops. Anything else to do up here? Oh, there's a window over there. Arrest this feline right meow. Oh wait, I see music. Let me in. There's a sound at the door. It's probably nothing. Alright, we're gonna invade their home. Music goes hard. Clementine's notebook? Strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. It's Walking Dead? He's going to plan, according to plan, we managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. Talked to Momo earlier, his eyes, I know this look, he will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Gaming PC. This is a fire setup. Oh my god, this zoom is pretty bad. File project dot time is 0. Pancake recipe dot dot virus dot ex. Cookie recipe dot dot. Snob. That's Lowe's place. It's read from his race, just like his nickname. I believe it. He just docks Loaf. This is where he plays. This is where the Wolverine comes in. I wish I had such a comfy room. Oh no. What did I say? Hot spicy? Hot spicy oil. Is everything in here? I'm seeing red when I rage. I'd be as angry with a chair like this. I didn't even see what chair they had. These chairs are a classic though. Oh, what? Oh. They wouldn't hold happy. That's crazy to say. Oh, hello. The circles of lights are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. The outside, Mama told me he'd get me there one day. Oh, it's just a giant ring. Okay. Another place to just chillax. This is nice. Drink some water. Where's the breathing animation? Just instantly just start nitpicking. Turn to stone. Wait, how far is this gonna zoom out? Dude, I can't like get the image out of my head that those bottles just say Sabao instead of Suba. It's just go on infinitely. This is a good image to like have for like background purposes. Check, just take a screenshot. I forgot I can do that. Thanks for checking in, Dar. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate again. I just did it. 3 points. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Dara. Although I'm pretty sure you still get the points regardless if you share the streak or not. Oh, there's a bucket there. There's a little elevator. This feels like it's the end of the game. I don't know. You still get the points if you don't share. That's what I thought that's how it worked. I think you need a pressure button, but I don't have to send it. I'm like 99% sure you don't have to like do anything. You still get the points. Like Scrub said. Because I remember seeing... I think... Yeah, exclamation. Oh, Pleep's still dead, I think. That's why it won't work. Because if you try to fish, Pleep is just dead. Let's see. You wouldn't download a car. Need my points. What the hell, Cody? Aren't you making a grilled cheese? What are you doing here? Download a fish. Okay, I think I can get up. Stealing my ideas. Web fishing go hard right now. I thought web fishing still like doxes, you know? I don't even own the game, but that's all I've heard about it. You can get doxed from it. I'm out of cheese for it. You're planning on making a quesadilla or a grilled cheese and you didn't have cheese? What? Dropped all of it. I can believe that. I have cheese for quesadilla. Oh, okay. So you are gonna make quesadilla then. I guess I mean, you could use the same cheese, but I guess traditionally you could use you use like mozzarella for a quesadilla or some sort of white cheese, and then grilled cheese would be like yellow. True. Yeah. We could do either or. Oh, can I turn on the TV? I have no clue what he's trying to show. Mozzarella has no taste. Change my mind. You gotta saw your mozz. I've never heard someone say that before. I don't know. I used to, how I talked about how like I just stopped eating quesadillas or whatever growing up. I like that part of it was also like I just hated. I ended up like not liking the taste of like melted white cheese, if that makes sense. Like specifically like quesadillas as well. So like the flour taste and then just like the melted white cheese. Like for some reason I just did not like. So I just stopped eating that. White specifically, yeah, because I ate grilled cheese. Like I love grilled cheese. But like whenever someone made a quesadilla, like for some reason I just stopped liking it for some reason. It's just gonna be a wet saw. A bit of olive oil too with herb is so good. Look at him yap like he didn't just try that couch. Racist, get out of here. Wait, is this the main? No, the main thing's over there. He's distracting us from Providence. Shh. Said nothing. Wait, that book is just called Void? Oh, I dropped the book. You're like, I'll do it again. Surprised I love not to. Yeah, it was just like I guess a phase you could say I had. I just at some point I just did not really like the taste of like flour tortillas or like melted white cheese. And now I've come back around to it. Like I eat like any of it normally, but like back then, for some reason, it just like didn't hit right for me. Same thing with fish. Hey Doc, found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Not have to bury your safe behind just a bunch of like just a librarian. You're a menace to books. See, they'll never know it's me. Oh my god, it is kind of creepy. But growing up, I used to eat a lot of fish, like more specifically like salmon and stuff like that. It's like that's what my family would make. And then I had an incident where I like threw up eating fish at one point, and I was after that I absolutely just hated eating fish. I would never eat it. But now, like more recently in the past few years, like I've come around to eating like salmon and stuff again. Oh, that guy is dead. Fish makes me regret life. How to develop your artificial intelligence to already become as creative as a real human in volume 42. Fish only good for sushi. I actually only recently had sushi for the first time, maybe like a year ago. Or actually just this year was the first time I went to an actual proper sushi place. I went to like an all-you-can-eat sushi thing. It was like 40 bucks, which was like really expensive, but it was actually really good. And I had like stuff I had like for the first time. Like I had eel. I had eel for the first time eating like that. Like I wasn't the biggest fan of the eel, but it was pretty good. But it was so good. And I had mussels as well for the first time. Those are actually pretty good. The mussels remind me of like an esquite. I don't know if you guys know what an esquite is. Sushi is life. How is it possible? Eel's one of the worst. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. There was like a what was it? It was like not it was like not crunchy, but like there was like some pieces that were like a bit too sharp, if that makes sense. 40 fan sushi is such a steal, really? I really don't know. Like it was one of my first times going, and then it was me and two other friends, and like we wanted to like go like out to get something to eat, and then we saw that online and we're like, oh, let's go try it. You both are lying. Oh, never had sushi. Yeah, see, like I always like shied away from sushi because I've just never really ate it before. Like before I went to that sushi spot, the only type of sushi I had would be at like Chinese buffets, and like I was also scared of eating at Chinese buffets because you know, raw fish at a Chinese buffet that's pretty sketchy. So I just never really tried eating sushi before. And then once I went to a proper like sushi place, then I tried going all out. I mean, especially for $40, like I'm trying to get my money's worth. So I was eating just a bunch of stuff. Now's the time. You definitely had rolls at least. Uh, yeah, there's a lot. I don't know what we ordered. My friend was the one that was mainly ordering like everything, but it was all pretty good. The worst thing that can happen from cheap sushi is dying. It's not that bad. Yeah, I am scared of getting food poisoning. I've never experienced food poisoning. I plan to keep it that way. Oh, they actually have break animations. That's cool. Hello. You have a whole face on you. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. There's some whose code can understand the concept. There are ones who know about the outside but are too resigned to do anything. And there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. Well, there is only Momo now. There's the logo of the outsiders. There were a group of people looking for the surface. Momo was one of them. Well, they decided to put their plan into action and went to the sewer. Sadly, not a peep from them since. For some reason, Momo stayed behind. I think he'll always regret the decision. Poor guy. Don't Mexicans have like an anti-food poisoning passive? You say that, but I think I remember there genuinely being something, and I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was, but it was something along the lines of that. I'm trying so hard to remember. You lost spicy food to the house now. I mean, I feel like that's different tolerances though. Yeah, let's go listen to more music. Hey. A bucket. Jim. That's what I was talking about earlier. We picked up a bucket earlier. All I could think of was Jim. Hey, let's see what you got. What do I have? I have 2 for you. Ballad of a Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Remember Desk 434 by the way, where you can jump off the map? Yeah, with the white. Was there more that I missed? It's Jim's desk. Holy. That's also the desk where you get the phone call from the fake wife. This is an actual song, isn't it? This feels like an actual song. Like actually, every desk has a name to it. That one's shit. Oh really? It's actually crazy. They're all actual classical songs. This is like the first one that I recognized, like sort of. The other ones I didn't. I do like this one a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other foods that like I just never really had before. I mean, in terms of seafood, like I said, like I stopped eating like fish in general for a while. I always like salmon, not shrimp. Shrimp I always ate. I love shrimp a lot. I'll get like shrimp cocktails. I always love those. You get like crackers and everything. And sometimes you get like octopus. I've had with octopus as well in those. I want a dragon fruit. I don't think I've ever seen a dragon fruit in real life. Or maybe I have, but I've never tried one before. Shrimp is just chicken. Yeah, I can see that. The chicken of the ocean. But I think shrimp is pretty good. And then shrimp it with like ceviche and stuff like that. Dude, it's so good. You give him the other song. I hate any seafood except shrimp, really. I think shrimp just for some reason it just goes hard. Like I said, like even when I stopped eating all other seafood, shrimp was always there for me. Yeah, octopus isn't too bad, and then that's really it. Like I feel like I really can't think of any other seafoods. Mildly important information. Renowned algorithm. This feels like a dreamcore song. Like it feels like something I've heard before, but I haven't. Like a false nostalgia. I do like it though. Feels like someone put Taya sludge from Reaver. I love that the email popped up. It does, yeah. So like a very like dreamcore, like hopecore, those types of core songs. I do like this one a lot. I think we only have like 2 songs left. I like how you can still hear it. Oh yeah, I forgot I dropped the bucket. Clean the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Think I could go in a washing machine? Doesn't let me. I feel like I'm supposed to do something in here and I don't know what it is. Oh, detergent. I could buy an item. I forgot what I can even buy. Is that it? Wait, I wonder if I get paint on my paws if I run through. Oh, I do! Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I have no clue what this is for, but we have it now. I think you wanted 3 for this? Yeah, and I only have 1. Have you tried running into the walking robot? Which walking robot? Like these guys. Oh, this guy. Now I feel bad. My bro was just trying to live his life. He's like, why is sticking on everything? What if I just stand in front of him? Every time. What the hell, Dara? Do it again. What if I do it now? Oh, I can't even do it. He's searching. I mean, if you do it on the stairs. Hey, what is this? Rip humans. These are the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I'm not necessarily coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. Sorry, I don't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Okay, that just got like deep very quickly. This is so relatable though. Just tripping and falling in an alleyway. I need one more energy drink. I can buy the last item. Where'd the guy go? He's right there. Grandma clothing. Oh, little one, do you have an extra cable for me? Oh, this is what I needed. I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. Oh my god. Get to work right away. You're gonna have a little hat? There you go, little one. I'll see you well. Wait, I don't know why I thought when she said poncho, I thought it was sombrero. How do I wear it? It looks really warm, perfect for a cold robot. Oh, I thought I was gonna wear it. Who's cold? You guys cold? Grandma's color is pretty stylish now. We're gonna grandma's style. She's very talented, you know. You want something? Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Hello. You just let me in, no problem. We were programmed to be slaves, but since those many days ago, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Oh damn. Wait, this is Momo? Oh. You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. Outside the beach, I never heard that in my whole life. Okay, piano. He does not care in the slightest. Alright, I had to do that real quick. Why does he have a railroad crossing sign? Ah, that's how you get in. This tree is a scientific marvel. Remarkable the human ingenuity to find a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyways. That's what the humans would have wanted. Aww. Yes, can I help you? Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Thanks to the pawn shop. Please come and see me if you ever need anything fixed. Do I need anything fixed? Hey, so everyone out here knows the symbols, the outsiders. Live in the upper floors of this area. You can talk to Momo about it. I think game's gonna open. Right, I didn't need anything fixed, huh? We have 2 energy drinks. I need 1 more. There had to be one that I missed. Let go plants. Grow in the dark, you don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Thought I saw something. Let's listen to another song, I guess. Untitled. Exactly 44 notes. There's a song by Eden called Untitled. This feels very melancholic. Melancholic. I can't even say that word. It reminds me of the stall music disc from Minecraft. Actually, no, I don't think it's stall. No, it's not stall. It's one of the other ones. I forget. Cave one. Need 1 more vending machine. But this will give me anything. Oh, I missed. You're right. I won't do it. I feel bad. I haven't been here yet. Have I? So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today. Right? Time is weird. We don't age like our softphone ancestors. We're trapped here forever. Very pretty. It'd be so nice if it was real. Fingernails are simple. Wait, I have keys. I don't remember what for. To find where to open. Okay, he doesn't know either. Need for the hats. I'm assuming that there's another drink here, but maybe not. Or maybe on the roof, actually. Take a chance it could be up here. You're ready to head up, thank you. Need the high ground. Oh, hello. This poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people were from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. And the robots also copied this behavior. Damn. Let's go across. Oh, I did not want to go down. Yeah, that's the main thing we have to go to. You can zipline across there, but we've already been there before. Can you get up there? I don't think so. Or maybe. Yeah, it seems like it's just to get up there. I've already been up there before. I just want this last energy drink, man. But I'll probably find it later. Oh, I haven't been over there. Can I get over there? Oh, I don't think so. Alright, let's just head to the main objective finally. Nope, 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 stop going down. I want to jump across. Oh, that painting's sick. This is Momo. Outsiders. Yo, he also got the cow. We're just gonna scratch this door from inside, even though we're already in. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. So like they're in a giant dome? Fun crit. Here's a ball. This is the bag. I'll save that. Back home 2. Back home 2, I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. I can't remember his name. Problem? Ooh, here's shit. I think that's the last one we need. Inverted controls. Okay. We're going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? The picture of the outside. You want to go there? But don't bother, it's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friend has a dream too, but now they're all gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that receiver doesn't work. My friend and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. Go on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Aww. Almost seems very sad. He misses his friend. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The outside manifesto. Outside of the manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. Just sign Clementine. I don't know how to say that. I think it's Spaltzer? Doc and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. I have Clementine. So lucky for those useless notebooks. We found Clementine's note. She was very brave, you know, the most fearless person I've ever met. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Aztecs. I'm also the last remaining one. Is that it for Momo? I was actually expecting a lot more. Oh, you can head under the bed. Earth. Earth is the third planet from the sun and fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. Today is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, Earth is 4.54 billion years old. There's a single natural satellite, the moon, which formed soon after. Gravitational interactions with the moon creates a tide, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotational speed. The symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. Oh, I was there already. Here it is, this place where you could check out there are other signs like that. Over there, which I visited. I mean, they're kind of everywhere. The shortest elevator ride. I was in a basketball there. Ask B12 for help. I think the outsiders seem to live in the upper flats. We won't find anything in these narrow streets. Oh, I also want to listen to music. This might be the last one. Teeth house. Drink some water. More circus like the second one we listened to. Like circus dreamlight. Oh, there's a thing up there. Please. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, the simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all on their own. Humans often said that making art is important in this sort of situations. These are certainly desperate times. Yeah, so this is technically AI art. Just funnier. Or not funny, but it's amusing in today's context. So there's no point in going over here. So I've apparently missed a room up here. I gotta figure out where. Maybe I didn't look at the library close enough. I got distracted by talking about all that sushi. I sucked there for a little bit. There's something else there. Oh, it's just a nappy spot. That's also gonna zoom out infinitely. I'll just let this play. I'll just chill. Stretch. The comfiness of this game is also just making me sleepy. I've only been training for 2 hours. Probably will be a short stream. Tug BP. You're the one that's also has to be Tug Scrub. What the hell? Oh, there's a cat paw on that. Should I actually go sleep shortly? Yeah. Get some rest. I should too, though. The tiredness is hitting. So I probably won't. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know if I'll finish it today. I'll just finish it up next time I play a stream and then start another game. Oh yeah, I have the key. I need to find where the key leads to. It's just a sleeping spot. Tuck scrub, exactly. Leaves. What the hell? Tuck me? Get out of here. Tuck and fade. Go down, please. Uh-oh. BP, what did you think of T-Law versus T1 League Series? I know you're watching secretly. I thought it was an amazing match that showed the beauty of League players. Ooh. I think that's from AD on this. I didn't even know there was league tournaments going on right now. The only tournament that matters is the World Cup. Hee. Mid-season international MSI. Ah, I did not know that. I don't know where these keys lead to. Doing play in right now. Brackets just got formed. Huh. What team are you rooting for? Is it whatever team Faker's on? Faker's like the only player I know. I assume Faker's still competing. Oh, I got the ball. I was hoping T-Law Team Liquid would do something against T1 because of NA, but now they're dead. I want T1 to win. Oh. So C1 European? Where the hell am I going? How do I get down? T1 is Faker, which is correct. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I only have 2. T1 actually smoked the EU team, really? That's surprising. I feel like European teams always usually do better in the esports now. That's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Holy. Cool down. Where'd the badge go? Is it on me? Oh, it is on me. I see it. Think of the hydrant stretch though. People like to say that EU is better than NA, but we can hold our own. I see. Taru type. Euro Mega Low P. Go eat a chicken or something in bed. If I had to work, I should be clocked in. Yeah, I was surprised that you didn't have work today. I saw that you said you rode a bike today for the first time or something like that. Huh? I'm also surprised that you didn't know how to ride a bike before. I'm glad it went well. Why is he flexing he's unemployed? Me? Yeah, I never learned when I was a kid, really. I guess it's really like something that's like you either do, you either do or you don't. Like I rode a bike as a kid, but I haven't actually touched a bike in like ages now. So I can't even say if I like still know how to ride a bike. One day off equals unemployment estimation. I mean, I'm technically unemployed. I need to get a job. 99.99. Their clocks go all the way up to 16. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't see this one before. Ancient stories speak of natural light that leaks from the star and light at our feet. This light causes warmth and well-being in our ancestors, helping grow. I'm stuck. Okay. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. They said they once dominated the world. Our streamer is King Chud. Get out of here. Don't worry for Fade. He has training wheels. I don't think so. I walked my bike down to the park and practiced in their parking lot at 3 a.m. Holy. Surprised you didn't get jumped. BP. Oh, it's welcome in, Kiki. Kiki Oats, Coats. We're doing well. I got another bag. My town is safe. I cannot fully say the same for me. Actually, just recently, my dad had gotten robbed like down the street of where I live. So I definitely cannot say the same. Thank you, me very mental boom boom, so lurking rest. Take care, Keiki. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Not for long. I don't know that. I don't know that was your dad. My bad game. What the hell? Can't believe you, Fady. There you go, Dara. Oh, he didn't trip this time. He's prepared. It's my side hustle. Hell BP, what did I do? Dude, I need to figure out where this key leads to, and I don't know where. Coolest crow playing cat game. Welcome in, Gia. Hope you're doing well. They said look for other symbols or other places with that symbol. The only other place with that symbol is over there. That was the library, which I already searched. There's there, but how do you even get over there? I didn't know if I think it was possible to get over there. Oh wait, you can go up. I didn't realize this. Ventilation power system. That doesn't work no more. Oops. Sabao. The Sabao energy drinks. This cat is so orange. True. There's nothing else in here. Guess not. Wrong way. No, this just opens up to here, but I've already been out here. There has to be something in here. For what other reason would they put me in this room? Oh, okay, it was just in the boxes. The notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Sabazar, however you say. Oh my god, Rin. Aquaman Raiders. Holy. He's so much for the raid, Rin. Me. Shout out. It doesn't work. I'm so. Oh, wait, Fade already did it. Thank you, Fade. Yeah, you're playing Power. I've seen you've been playing. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing Power for like the past few days recently. I've been looking at some of your streams. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid, Rin. Holy. Percy as well. Welcome in. Guess you forgot the raid message. You guys are all doing well. Maybe. Hi, Rin. We're doing well. You stray, yeah. I wanted kind of a cozy game. Cause I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream or not, but I still wanted to. And then this nice chill game. I'll choose a guy like this pretty exists for what we call desserts. Stress free from rivals, dude. That is the life, isn't it? I played rivals yesterday, and that game had me so stressed. I was one game off of GM, and then I lost, and then I just called it the day. Enjoying it so far. It's this game's been nice. It's nice and comfy. I got a bit lost for a bit, but I finally seem to finally be able to progress. So yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for rating, Ren, and thank you so much for the follow, Percy. But yeah, Ren, if you need to get some rest, please feel free to do so. I know you do very long streams. I'm actually like really impressed of how long you stream. It's actually insane that you're able to go for that long. Like I've only streamed for like 2 hours. I really feel really tired. Why do you have the Italian flag in your Discord set as VP? Italian flag? What are you talking about? It's the Mexican flag. Get out of here. Dark out of bed, I am working. But yeah, if you, for those that don't know me from this raid, I am BP crazy. You call me BP or crazy. Everyone nowadays calls me BP. I am a crow. Nowadays I play just a variety of games, Souls games, these chill comfy games, rivals, things like that. But yeah. Ain't sleeping, oh my god. Also, welcome in Az. We're doing well. Can I join? Her little first sentence of starting stream today was, should this be a short stream? How long do you guys stream for this time? I know it like, sometimes I see you do like 12-hour streams. That's actually like insane. I don't know how long this stream was. Just call him cute. What? That's crazy, Dara. Get out of here. I think it was 10 hours-ish. Holy, that's insane. I did a 7-hour stream yesterday and I felt dead. And I wasn't even supposed to stream that long. I told myself I was gonna stream like only like 4 hours, like max. And then I ended up getting like what's the word? Trapped into yapping for like an additional hour basically. 12 hours max is 10. Oh, that's also just so insane. Double digits hours is just insane in general. That's crazy. Think about the radio messages thingy because I was playing. But welcome in, Rose. Osaki. Do you go by Rose or Osaki? Actually, I'm not sure. It wasn't hours. 59 minutes and 40 seconds. Someone's a little mad. That's funny. Yeah, they say they so desperately wanted me to stream exactly 7 hours, and then I just ended right before. That was funny. That was beautiful. Hey, blame Cody. Cody's the one that told me to do it. I should not having the raid message ready. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. So I message stream pretty late. Yeah, I usually stream around this time, which is ironic considering that it's technically also late for me. I stream like 1 a.m. PST. But yeah, you always forget. Doesn't sound like me. But yeah, I was just playing Stray. I just a little comfy chill game, just playing as a cat. Although, as the title clearly says, I am not a furry. Despite what anyone may say, I am not a furry. Okay. Seem to eat almost anything that moves and breathes, and you can see what Ray is. If being locked in the city wasn't hard to let's find out the other notebooks. You furry? I am not a furry. Alright, that's the only answer you need to hear. Is that I am not a furry. Uh-huh. No. There's certain people in this chat that will tell you otherwise, but just know that they are wrong. Yeah, you're just a crow. Exactly. This guy's the same. Right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. That's all he has to say? Really? I scratch this too. I think if a person is not a furry, they wouldn't randomly specify they're not indeed a furry. Yeah, but it's like it's because you guys falsely accused me of being a furry, so it's like I kind of have to defend myself, you know. This game is Liza P but cat. That's actually insane. They do also they both have very good soundtracks. I will give it that. Can I open this? No. Thanks so much, Rose, for the follow. I actually don't know what to do now though. Liza P2 is dead, is it really? Let's just go back out. I haven't heard much about it. But I do really want more Liza P. Liza P was so fun. They're hiring AI prompt people. Oh wow, that's insane. What the hell? Gotta play again. You're welcome by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the follow. Good luck with your games. See, now I'm confused on what I have to do now. I thought I like finally found the area to progress, and it turns out I have not. The abandoned flats of the area. You should be able to see all of them from the rooftops. Where? Am I just blind? There's one there. There was one there. There's one there. Where's the fourth one? Like I want to believe that it's this because it's also blue, but it's not the actual symbol. So I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Am I just dumb? Oh. Unless there's more on this roof that I just didn't like thoroughly look through. You know, you can jump across there. BP, do you resonate with this cat? What are you trying to insinuate here, Happy? I hope you looked at the title. You are not even partially. You're like entirely the reason why I titled the stream exactly what it is. I didn't see the title. Welcome in, Happy. I hope you're doing well. Like I knew playing this game it would come up, so that's why I named it exactly that. No one actually cares about title, not gonna lie. What the hell? No, I do not resonate with the cats because I am crow, and crows are not furries, so I am not a furry. There's your answer. I genuinely don't know where to go though. I might be lost. Uh, you can't go across that way, can you? Doubtful? What are you doubtful about? There's nothing to be doubtful of. No, it doesn't seem like I can get across this way. Or this way. Think for the head your ass. I might actually just have to search this up. I don't know where this is. If anyone has played this game before, can you please tell me where this is? Because I actually don't know. It says they could all be seen from the rooftops, but I only see 3 locations. I actually don't know. What are you looking for? I'm looking for another room with this like blue icon. Because that's supposed to be like the rooms that indicate where I'm supposed to like go to get the item. And I've gone there, there, and there already. And there's one more, supposedly, and I have no clue where. Using a controller, I am. I have this game on my PlayStation. I think I could. It doesn't even show. What the hell? But good night, scrub. Hope you get some good rest. So I'm actually like, I don't know where to go. I think I might just search this up. So if you look in the Banner area, you should be able to see them all from the rooftops. Look for the outside of the logo. There's only 3 logos. What other logos do you want me to find? Which one is it? I don't even know which one I had. We have Momo's. I can't even see the other ones. I'm just gonna search it up. I give up. On the ground? Is it on the ground? Because it says like the hint is like you're supposed to be able to find them all from the rooftops. That's why I've been looking on the rooftops the entire time. Like I've gone through here. This? There's just the bar again, which I've been in. That's Elliot with the thing. That's... He said if I ever needed anything fixed. I don't have anything to fix. That's Grandma. That's where we entrance, where we came from. This is the human thing. Oh yeah, just look at your Discord. That's a tally flag. What? That's literally the Mexican flag. I don't, what are you guys talking about? There's the icon with the bird and everything in the middle. You could literally hover over it and it'll say :flag _MX :. It's the Mexican flag. Get out of here. Oh. Who's colon? It's okay, you can leave. The guardian said it was not the Zerks. What's a colon? Why colon? What's next? How is colon? Who are they calling? This I can't even get. Because he needs 3 and I only have 2. Fake laughs, did you hear that? Why do you keep calling my laughs fake? Get out of here. They're rich. My laughs are not rich either. It's actually insane. It's like an insult. Okay, I'm just gonna search up what this last notebook is. I really don't know. There's a glitch. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I need to do. Apparently, the safe is in the library and I just somehow missed it. That requires a key. I thought the key was like for a later thing. How do I get up? God, I just want to get up. Where do I get up? No, go up, please. Thank you. Where is this? Corners, just in the root corner from the down. I'm inside. Back in the main library room, look for the safe. It's not particularly well hidden. Where? BP, get out of here. I know what you're trying to do. What are we looking for now? Apparently a safe that's hidden behind some sort of books. And I don't see it anywhere. His first, what the hell? Get out of here. Oh my god, it's right here. Finally. This was launching after weeks of research combining spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. After this, we should be capable of warding off the Zergs on our way out. I've worked with spectrometers. That's actually pretty cool. With UV lamps, I've worked with fluorescence. That's pretty cool. The initial attempt was explosive when I had to test under real conditions. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says I found the design flaw in the transceiver. I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Mama repair the transceiver. If they can communicate with the upper levels, that can be our way up. Let's show him what we found. But yeah, typically I work with spectrometers, or photospectrometers or whatever. So you could test, so you're able to test the absorbance of a certain reaction, and from that you're able to see the kinetic like activity of the enzyme or whatever, a protein or whatever you're working with. That's what I had to do when working with I worked with lactate dehydrogenase. That was the enzyme I was working with. Hey, little cat. I love the doc. He was really huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks. Oh, what's that note? A transceiver can be repaired. This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Sometimes I was so dark. I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I promise you I'll find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. You might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk receiver. Oh my god, it's finally progressing. Et voila. It works. Come with me. Sorry. Up there, see that building high above the others. If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. There's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zergs. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Holy, it's a whole new area. He just shuts me out. I don't know what the problem is with trumpets. Rooftops. Oh god, there's a hand on there. There's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. Ooh. City's full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, but people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up our rainbow lamps. Neon signs all over the place. Oh, that person was taken away and never seen again. Oh, okay. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing that person could do. As a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Any more force? There you go. Pretty cool. Damn, the city is crazy. Oh, they're coming over. Oh. Just enclose them all. Oh, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this right through. Sure, that works out, I guess. Oh, it's a pizza place. Like it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Corona. Is how 2020 looked like. Ooh! Not even close. Not even close. Oh, I see what you need to do. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. Hold on. Echo Corp. They're responsible for waste management. As trash in the upper levels overloaded the slums, Detroit developed a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, the bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Oh, that's how this all happened. Get off me! Oh my god. It feels like I'm nearing the end of the game. But I don't actually know how much more there is. Ugh. You're not even close, really. Damn. Is this just a matter of waiting? The elevator drops. It's like zombies. Just gotta train them. Ew. They're kind of like tardigrades. They look like the absurd emote. From far away. That's what they look like. What is it? Yeah. Here it is. Put the transfer on the antenna. Because I'm about to blow up this place. house one by one. Just ride all the way back home. I like the view, it's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city, it was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights, marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside. But it came at a cost, nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. If you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. So I don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Oh yeah, we're not even close. If that, like, the main bar is supposed to mean, like, the actual how far we're in, we're barely, like, scratched the surface of this game. Holy. I missed one of the memories, though. I basically just been doing all the side stuff. I don't know what this is. This bottom row. Unless these are both the same. Blue. It's 30-hour game. Get out of here. 40 even. Alright, let's go. 50. I'm just gonna keep going up and up until you get to 6, 7. I feel like this is what's gonna happen. The Slums Part 2. Where's bro at? Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. You took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of the antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window with the code to it. To open it is quite simple. It is insane. Be careful, it is case sensitive. Must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Oh, the bag is back. Use the light for the window. The code was. Nice. Someone's at the bar waiting for us. Oops. Just take this elevator too. 60 actually. Why did it take you 2 minutes to say that? Hey little furball. Come here, I'm actually a signal. Wrong seat. Let me see if I get this thing working. Yo, what is this bop? Almost got it. Look, can everyone hear me? Oh yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums. We're looking for a way out. And wait, is that you? This is about Sar. I really don't ask this thing. Momo. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous, darks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we lost the signal. Can't believe it. He's still alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers. She was the most dangerous place in the slums, but if he made it, there must be a way. Seamus. You never get past the sewers, and President Zerx, I'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past, it doesn't end well. Anyways, I warned you, your business is none of my business. Made in France, I just realized that in the back. Holy Mbappe. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. A few years ago, he went out to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus, he's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's a ticket to join the Outsiders. He's up with Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. It must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. We're just gonna break into his apartment. This guy kind of walks slow. Bag. Make him fall, can I? I don't think you can. No, he's immune. I can't even make that guy fall. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. It's a crazy ask. Rosevich, I think this situation pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. You won't help me, but you. I think I have an idea. So we're just gonna break into his apartment, right? Oh, how convenient. You take that stump and show it to Seamus. Here's a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. We're in the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try and re-establish connection with the others. Welcome back, Cody. Hope your quesadillas went well. Hope you didn't drop in on the floor. What are you doing in here? I told you, going to the suicide mission. Let me be. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room in our flat, but where? Hi, cheese eater. Oh god, Seamus and his father. Time will tell. 4 different clocks. Season some chicken for it. Ooh. Some chicken quesadillas. Doesn't sound half bad. I have no clue what the password is. Or I guess time will tell, so that's where you get the password. That makes sense. 22521. Yippee. Holy, he has a whole specimen. Observations. Huge sounds but never friendly. Old bacteria, human time. Eats all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. Reacts to intense light. Wait, that song. I didn't know it's from Shrey. Oh, I love it. This song. I've never heard it before. He has a lot of them. Holy shit. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. It's blueprints. It must be for his Zerk weapon. Pablo's are so sensitive. Secretive with his work. Tell me the weapon was working. It was working in theory, but it needed a real life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. I love it. This sounds nice. Robots in New Zealand. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. The Fluxer blueprints. Concept light-based handgun. Low priority visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority test in real condition. Objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Holy. It's literally called Secret Lab. That's funny. Very interesting. Maybe this box? Oh, this box is heavy. Hey man, I'm trying to talk with you. Okay. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa would use that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I miss him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the trackers. We could find him. Someone in the slum should be able to help him. Should be a help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. I know exactly who could help. I see where this is going now. Did I even need the door open? I could have just gone through the vent. Oh no, he closed it for whatever reason. Gotta fix that tracker resource so maybe we can find someone to help. Alright, just gotta go back to Elliot, I think was his name. Well, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Take a look. You just gotta give it an update and one more thing. Blah. Here you go, little one. Good luck trying finding whoever you're looking for. That was fast. Looking for some capable monitoring the southern entrance to the safes and remuneration is 2 pints of Silbia oil per day. Please contact the Guardian. Guardian like Destiny? Did it? You fixed it. Well done. Keep it here. I wonder if Bleep is alive now. Bleep is still dead. We got a ping. Papa real alive, I can't believe it. Let's follow this track and maybe we'll find where my papa went. Every time I hear the word papa, I just think of Stranger Things. Think of 11. I still need to finish season 5. I think I have like 2 episodes left. He doesn't get paint on his shoes or his feet. Oh, it's gonna lead to that closed door. Did you stop? What is he looking out for? Must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I mustn't be sure. Let's do this. this singular door was like protecting them against all this. Surprised they didn't like block it up on. Oh, he's actually coming with me. Oh, those Zerk eggs, they will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will give it for sure. Here, take this badge. And Pablo will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. What's that, your badge? I'll open the door for you. Zerk scared. Yeah, they are kind of insane. Pretty fast. But like I said, I just think of the absurd emote. Whenever I see one. Oh. Like how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. But a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Isn't that literally like the plot of that one anime that's like red? And it starts with like a K. I forget what it's called. It came out like recent, like maybe a few seasons ago. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't gotten around to it. Cursed emote. Wait, what is like? It's like a thing where red and yeah, it's like the cover is red and it's like the art style is pretty unique, but it's like they're separated from like class from like someone like a high class and a low class, and like the low class all lives in the slums, and like they're just living like within all the trash, and they're trying to like find a way to get back up or something. Literally, I've searched it up before. Like I've literally searched up that red anime and it's popped up like that with the answer. Oh yeah, there you go. This one. I don't even know how to say this. Gachi Akuta. I just searched up that red anime. Young scavenger who lives in the slums and with the rich throw their waste and exile people down in a toxic wasteland called the pits. Yeah, so they just live in the trash. This is kind of like the same thing. Similar setting at least. Dara anime. How do you got thanks? But yeah, I've been meaning to watch that one. Isn't that just Deep Ponia? I've actually have not heard of that. I don't know what that is. I will actually search that up right now. Oh, it's a game. I've never seen this game in my life. Point and click convention series. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I guess I also don't play much, I think, point and adventure click games. Oh, we have to go down there. Oh, they're already here. Really, dog is hiding somewhere. Bro, this is not a good time for the messages. Like they're literally hurling towards me as the fucking robots like trying to explain to me what's going on. Oh god. I gotta loop them. Watch this insane loop. Welcome, Iglesias. Hope you're doing well. Where'd I go? I don't think I can make that. There you go. You know you're a furry, I'm happy for you. Did you not see what the title says? It literally says I am not a furry. You don't judge here. Guys, I'm not a furry. Oh. Yo. That's crazy. You kid, that's a huge fall. Dog should be nearby, we must be close. PP's a furry, I am not a furry. Guys, I am literally a crow. I am feathery, but I'm not furry. Okay? I don't know where you guys are getting these allegations from. Okay, you're supposed to land on your feet. Like, it's my first day on the job as this cat. But I don't think so. I tested fish earlier. Wait, isn't this where I fell? Or it's like becoming very similar to where I fell right at the beginning of the game. PP, drop a coin for furry now? Oh, coin flip. I was so confused what you meant for a second. I think flip a coin. I think Stream Elements has coin flip now. Or Seribot. Or we flip, but you didn't even know what it was for. I guess heads was furry, tails was no furry. So there you go. That's your answer. No, drop it. Tails and he has the tails. Is in the furry. Tails for furry. Only furries have to get out of here. Guys, do you guys not know what the difference between feathery and furry is? Birds aren't furry. They're feathery. So I'm not a furry. Scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage fishing all day long. Of course, that's not a possibility in the city. Nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what scientists would have wanted. But first, we should go find Doc. I missed the blue score, and I'm actually so mad about it. But it's probably the merchant thing, but I don't have the other can. No furries have tails. Pick and flip. It's okay, bro. You're into novice sport, bro. I am not a furry. Get out of here. These false allegations. Oh, dude, they're just chilling over there. Oh, it's like a little market. Oh, I see. I need to power this. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some other parts to function. I realized that. Ball. Ball. Where did the ball even go? Oh, it's right here. Just break into someone's house, so they have. Okay. This is Doc. Whoa, well, you're not Zerk, who are you? What's my badge you're wearing? How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, see, Mr. Clever Boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home since I'm so dearly. You have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to save this place. Just drop his mug. Gonna ruin its entire setup. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. I guess I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he must have seen this. Is that the same thing? Yo, it's the gun. That's the dog from Back to the Future. Be careful of that flexor. At full charge, you can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here with that kind of juice is generated outside the house. The problem is that it won't start, and I think a fuse blew, and with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. Not fast enough, but you might be. If you can reach the generator and place the fuse, they should be able to get the flexor recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Oh my god, he said the thing. Wait, what thing? Also, is this a bad time to mention I've also never seen Back to the Future? Like any of the movies? 1.21 gigawatts. What the fuck did he just say to me? God. Yeah, I've never seen any of the movies. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turn on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and then meet me back here. Best of luck. They're my favorite movies, but definitely a bit older. It's funny though, I've been to the mall of that the movie takes place. I've just never seen the actual movie. Cody a bit older, noted. What? You've been there? Yeah, it's that same place has an AMC there, so I've watched a movie there as well. It's like a whole mall. They're tearing the mall down too, which is kind of sad. And I think they're replacing it with like an AI data center, which is also even more sad. When's the courier from the movie too? Really? That was Universal Studios. Ah. I really should watch the movies though. I've been wanting to. I've always meant to. I just never like got around to it. I forgot what I was even supposed to do. I have to like fix fuse. They meant this thing. Kinda love data centers. Yeah, using up all the water and then killing us. That's heavy. Holy. Yo! What if I get in the light? Or I guess it's UV, so we could help. I guess it wouldn't matter. He theoretically just built a counter gun. Like the science behind this, since he's talking about using a spectrophotometer, and it's UV. So he just built like a cancer gun. This is what this is. He just made them get cancer. Like a cancer ray. It just so happens though that they're very sensitive to UV. Science has gone too far. This is a similar premise to I'll just go back inside. To Dying Light. In Dying Light they use UV sources as like a place for safe points because the zombies can't like enter those UV areas. The same thing. Amazing, you got the generator back on. You've seen how powerful the deflector is. Definitely on our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount the deflector to your drone. Holy. Yeah, but why don't they burn out of the sun then? Because there's a difference between, I mean, the sun still produces UV, but it's the amount of it is significantly less compared to having an actual UV like ray, because the UV is also getting just scattered throughout the atmosphere. That's why like you're able to go, like you're able to go outside, and then if you do activities, even if you don't put on sunscreen, like you don't really get like sunburnt because most of the UV is still getting scattered. But if you stay out there long enough, then you will get sunburnt because that's the UV radiation. It works. The flux is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off with such a small power source. If you want to use it too much, you could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. It's coming home, son. I'm coming home, son. But I guess in terms of this game, they mentioned that there's an entire dome that they built, so there wouldn't be an actual sun. I guess that's why there's no UV. Yeah, I'm talking about the sun. Yeah, there's a fluxer now. How do I use it? But yeah, I always like when things have like the science in the games or whatever is like grounded. BP, Cody. You're gonna teach me how to use it now. Straight from the top and down. Were you trying to attack the defenseless caves ones? No. I was merely trying to figure out how to use it. Oh, it's working great, but I suspect it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when it happens. I hope it will last until we reach the village. Evil. I didn't do anything. They're still alive in there. They're still alive. Close your eyes. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Sunburn isn't real. Exactly. See? Like nothing happened to them. This switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Clipped? What? Why would you clip that? Nothing happened. Why would you clip something that nothing happened, you know? I was merely just taking a stroll inside the house. Oops. Oh wait, can I juggle it from the top? Oh, I thought you could. And that's good enough for him. Oh wait, what do I even need this? I thought I actually need this somewhere. Where do I need this? Oh, it's all over there. Okay. Yippee. Oh! I actually had to lock in for a second there and like spam it as much as possible. Surprised none of them went after him and just only me. Yeah, that's close. Let's go back home. Who's these get affected? What would have thought so? They saw you try to attack the cage defenseless. Well, I did no such thing. I've committed no war crimes whatsoever. Oh. One of these doors. Denying that, denying he's a furry. It's not denying if like if I'm not a furry and if I didn't do anything. What's the next light going to be? I'm not lying though. We got a family reunion. Aww. EPA hero, exactly. I've done nothing wrong. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that you can fight back against Zerx. Momo's been waiting for you by the sewers. You overlooked the many, numerous crimes. I've done no such crimes. Like a Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Oh, the ball reset. This is my chance. Hell yeah. I want this, but I only have 2. I don't know what the third energy drink is. My son Seamus thinks they came back from that damn place. Damn, he's just taking all the credit. What about me? Actually, I'm so happy he's back. You're new. Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the Barterman. There's something for everyone there. Isn't that the Barterman over there? Okay, this seems like I'm gonna finally leave this area, but I really want that last item. It's gonna like annoy me, the fact that I'm missing one more can for an item. We'll do one last look around. Are we in here? That's right over there. Just Google. Oh my god. You know what? Fine, I will. Blind. Energy drink locations. Wait, there's one right next to the Guardian? Did I get this one? I'm pretty sure I did. It's the vending machine there. Invalidated run. The crow used outside interference. I mean, I did technically already search up last time for to find a notebook. Energy. Oh no, he's got the devil in him. I don't know. Alley between grandma clothing and climb up directly above. Oh, wait. I think I found it. narrow alley between the laundry and grandma clothing where a robot named, I remember seeing him somewhere. I think it's here. It's up there. That is so hidden. What the hell? Found it. Okay, look. You know what I mean. That is so hidden. Who has a vending machine up here? Who's gonna get this? Other than the one person that's living here. Who put it in? Exactly. Such a random spot to have it in. Imagine looking up game puzzles. See if there's any crimes that I've committed. That one I would admit to. Alright, let's see what this even is. I do that though. I don't even know what this is. Oh my god, it's the last blue thing I need. Thank you. They're only model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. That satisfies me greatly that I was able to clear that one. Alright, we leave. I was waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. I have done everything. I am satisfied. Hello. Anything else over here? Road signs. Did I ever tell you guys that that me and my roommate had a traffic cone in our dorm? 'Cause I had dorm the first year at uni, and we decorated it with Christmas lights and we used that as our Christmas tree. It was just a giant traffic cone that we used. Yeah, things like that. Me with Fade, I am on the left. Like how you really had to emphasize that. We found Doc and got the fix it with this. We could go find. Let's go. But yeah, and then anyone who ever like visited our dorm, we had them sign the traffic cone, or I guess sign our Christmas tree. So we just had a bunch of signatures of like people that we like met. It's pretty cool. This place is creepy. They're lucky I can't reach that high. Monster. No, no, no. You know, maybe they could have jumped onto the boat and started eating Momo, you know? Realistically, like, I'm a savior. Thank you for the hydrate, Cody. And the stretch. Science facts. Science. I guess in line with this game, how I was talking about earlier, how they use the spectrophotometer and how they're using UV here. What I had to work on, because like I said, I work with spectrophotometers. What we had to do specifically is it goes through the machine and Well, first you have to prepare your columns. That's a whole different thing. But you have to prepare your columns, you have to prepare your buffers, and then whatever your substance is that you want to measure. And for instance, what I had to do, if when using a special photometer, you have your prepared columns, your prepared buffers, and you run that through. Oh my god, I have to burp. So sorry, I just drink water. How does it go into the machine? I thought light can't walk. Or the machine's called a spectrophotometer because it's measuring the absorbance of the the color of your thing, but the machine itself, like where you're inserting into the machine, is liquid, is the actual is your solution. In my case, so I worked with a protein or enzyme called lactate dehydrogenase, which we had to purify. We purified both from chicken. We had chicken breast muscle tissue that we had to homogenize and like blend up, and then we had to extract protein from that. And then we also had to extract from Drosophila, which is like the common fruit fly. And when you extract from those, you also have to do you basically have to do like a bacterial transformation. I guess that could be the next science fact. But essentially, you get your protein. Oh, I know what chicken is. Yeah. Also, welcome in Sunshine. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for science facts. But so you have your solution of what you want to measure. You put it through the spectrophotometer, and it has to go through. There's different parts of this machine. So you have the parasitic pump, which you're able to control with the console, which is your flow rate. Typically, the flow rate we used was, I think, 2 milliliters per minute. And so your solution is going at a flow rate of 2 milliliters per minute from that parasitic pump. Actually, before that, it's going through the gradient mixer, because so you have your solution that goes through the zipper line, which goes through the gradient mixer. With the gradient mixer, you could also then have your buffer lines. You have typically your buffer A and your buffer B, which is then what you use later on to elute, if not, or you could either wash and elute. But it goes through all that, then it goes through the parasitic pump. From the parasitic pump, it then goes through the it goes all the way up. It goes through your column that you prepare. From your column, that's what you use to separate your protein, which you're essentially doing for separation, so you can purify. This is basically a giant purification technique as well. So you purify that goes to your UV detector. From your UV detector, then it goes to the conductivity sensor, and then from that you're able to get your purified sample. So that's a purification technique for you guys right there. I know no one understood, but it's fun to explain. What is blood yapping about? Doesn't it sound like a science fact, but more like a story? Or it's like a science fact in terms of like, this is how you purify. So I feel like that still could be considered a science fact. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look at the other side? Try again. Are you guys not satisfied with my science facts? Cody, did you remember you're the next to repeat it? Yeah, Cody, can you explain it now? Can you cure cancer, BP? It'd be really cool if you did. I'm sorry. I'm not skilled enough at doing that. It's really hard to do because cancer is such an umbrella term. Like the what cancer is basically just like your own cells are mutating so fast, and it's just trying to basically control your body. But there's so many forms of it that it's hard to make like one main like cure thing that people like want to believe to create. So there really isn't like one fix all type thing. That's why there's like many certain treatments for specific cancers, but not like where one works for another, but not where one treatment or thing works for one cancer but not another, because it's just all so different. Horoscopes. So left field. Uh-oh. Oh my god. So they're like light and stuff, and they go on a tour to all kinds of places like buffers and whatnot. They eat the chicken on the way and become purified. I think that bucket is, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think you could pass. You'd pass for that. This is the control center. Nope. Where do I do the control? Oh. If cancer is damaged to cell DNA, can't you just fix DNA like a debug computer code? Cody's just grabbing breakfast. It's not that simple because the cells at that point are mutated. Like those specific cells end up mutating, and so they end up just replicating forever. But it's like, if at the end of the day, they're still technically your cells. So even if you're trying to target that cancer, you're still targeting your own cells, if that makes sense. So you can't like go in and fix that DNA. And also fixing that DNA, like fixing the DNA of one cell, you still have, you know, millions of other cells. You can't just fix the DNA of that cell because it's still like replicating at such a high rate in a sense. I got the BP solo approval. Can't you just purify it? Cancers equals your own cell. Yeah. I forgot who said it, but like, I forgot how they even said it, but it was like a really like good way of describing it, where cancer is just like a, I think it was Hank Green actually. It might have been Hank Green. Whereas like cancer is kind of just like an evolution. I forgot how to even say it. I don't even remember exactly what it was before. But cancer is just like it evolves to essentially just be its own like thing. It's like another species that's inside your body that's trying to take control of your body, in a sense. But it's like so ingrained with like your body that it's hard to separate. Cancer cell is just another broken cell that fuses. Yeah, because at the end of the day, those cells should have died. They should have gone through apoptosis, but they don't. So that's why they end up just mutating rapidly instead. Make cancer pay rent. Holy. People would be rich. Yeah, there's been a lot of research though. There has been, I think, some research in trying to figure out a way to have an identifier for cancer cells, like because of there's certain specific parts of our like DNA that is affected with cancer. I forgot what they're called, but like genes, I guess. Like there's a specific, there's like one like really common one called, I think, the P53 gene. Let me see. I want to actually search this up to make sure. The P53 gene, yeah, it's a tumor suppressor gene. That's like one of the more common ones, and so it's like if you're able to identify something wrong with the P53 gene, then you could kind of be able to like identify cancer and things like that. And that could maybe help with like not segregating, but like separating between your own cells and the cancerous cells. And there's a lot of like research that's going into that. Technically, if you die, cancer also die by the way. It's a tie. Yeah, the cancer technically never wins. It's always a tie, because if you die, they die. So don't wear jeans. Yeah, exactly. You should try hot dog cannoli. Where did this come from? All this old machinery is broken now. I think you can only open it manually. It's Mexican food. I've never heard of a hot dog cannoli. Let me see this. I honestly don't even know what a cannoli is. What is a cannoli? Oh, those are cannolis. Something's happening. I don't know what. Oh, I'm just opening it. Cannolis are Sicilian. It's just straight up Italian. That looks diabolical of a food item. This is just like a, this is just a corn dog in a sense. To have like a hot dog in the middle and then like breading all around it. It's like an advanced corn dog. What do you think will happen first? Curing cancer, replace the cancer parts with cyberpunk augments. Huh. I mean, there's some cancers that are like pretty well treated. Okay, jump a little at the door. I won't hold for long. But like in terms of, you're saying like curing cancer, like all cancers compared to cyberpunk augments, I would honestly say cyberpunk augments. Can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find I was on this Clementine, tell them that I was brave. Wait, he's just sacrificing himself? What the hell? Because I mean, we already have like prosthetics for humans, so it's not like too far off to say that we'll get like cybernetic augments along with like, isn't like a Neuralink or something that they're also trying to do with the brain? I don't know how, I actually don't know how like far advanced that is, but I always just see the memes of like getting ads in your brain. Oh, 7, yeah. Momo's sacrifice will not be in vain. I don't even need to do that. I'm kind of just like murdering them for the love of the game. Okay, maybe I do need to do that then. They do just randomly explode. Oh, there's a lot over there. There's nothing even over here. PP furry. Welcome day. I am not a furry. As the title clearly says, I am not a furry. Welcome day. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. You can't see that, dog. What the hell? It's rude. Closet furry. He isn't a furry. See? Even Happy is saying he's a super. Oh my, get out of here. I was actually gonna say something nice about you for like once in my life, Happy, and it just ended like right then and there. Spit your facts, you know, get out of here. Get out of here. I haven't considered super. I hate all of you. If you look up furry in the dictionary, you get a picture of PP. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you laugh? Yes, it was a one and only, and you just lost it. You lost the chance. I'm sorry to say. Oh God. Consider that it's better than being caught an alcoholic. Or you a bit of get out of here. Oh my God, I'm getting distracted. See, now this is like a, this is, I feel like that could be a debate. What's worse, being a furry or being an alcoholic? You can be both. I don't want to be either. Why not both? Because I don't want to be either. Alcoholic freak, no. Please. I thought we were done with the alcoholic thing. I feel like it's been like a while since anyone even called it an alcoholic, and I thought you guys like finally like decided to let that go, and I was actually happy for once in my life, and it seems like I was wrong. I thought that was over too. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, like people stopped bringing it up, and I'm like, oh my God, it's finally over. And I didn't want to say anything about it. Like, I didn't want to like point it out because I felt like then it would start like picking up the pace again, and so I just like wanted to let it die. Where you had to bring up accents? What does that have to do with anything? You're the one that took the test, alright? It's not my fault the results said what they said. Oh god, they look like eyes. They are eyes. Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god. We still haven't seen a drunk test. Where's the drunk test? I'll take it right now. Isn't this like, isn't it a sobriety test? Not a drunk test? He's just a little furry, a furrito if you will. Oh my god. No way. You've added an ita at the end. I hate this so much. It's so dumb. BP, can you do an IQ test live? Alright. Find one for me and I'll do it. I won't promise to get any good score, but I'll do it. Happy now, there's no way you will be higher. Do the colorblind test first. That's... I'll do a colorblind test too, but like I'm probably gonna fail. Oh my god. EP is humble and intentionally too worse. I don't even know how I would do an IQ test. I don't think I've ever actually done one. So I don't really know what kind of questions they would ask. I don't know like what the way to measure IQ is. They ask stupid questions. Like Mesa has one. Don't make any sense, really. I mean, I feel like it's like kind of impossible to actually measure like an IQ of someone. They don't make any sense to you. Maybe might have a low IQ. I felt like someone was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be the one to say it. Not like that. I'm so sorry, Happy. Wait, I mean, if you guys actually want me to do one, if you find a good one, I'll do it if you guys post it. Oh my god, Happy. Thank you so much for giving us of the day. Holy. Hope you enjoyed the emotes today. Oh wait. Did you skip the random sub? I thought you gave everything specifically today. Thank you so much, Happy, for gifting us a sub that just happened to get a day. Even the day right before it just said that Happy had low IQ. Oh, specifically for okay, I thought. Wait, it's okay she's dumb, but it's so pretty so it works out. That's what you meant by refunding. That's my 13th reason right there. Thank you so much, Happy. I hope you enjoyed the email today. I passed my IQ test with fine cuz I got a 12. That's the highest grade you can get in my country. Oh, really? I actually don't even know what the like the scoring of an IQ test even is. It's because her nickname is orange like cats. That's a joke, BP. Oh, I see. See, I don't know what the scoring for IQs is. Oh, I guess it's like the higher the number, the better now. So I do hear like, oh, like I have a 200 IQ or something like that. People like make jokes of. Like 200, I think. Yeah. IQ test will tell you. IQ, true. What's with this music now? You need about 70 IQ to open the door. I think I heard. What the hell? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, is this just surviving? What is this? Oh, I have to go to the other side. Never mind, I understand what I need to do. Literally on a verge of living. Well, I feel like every, like, whatever website you use is always gonna test differently now. I feel like it's hard to get, like, an actual accurate test, especially online. Holy virus. Virus. I'll take a peek at this. How long is it? 5 minutes. Okay. Let me save Momo and then... Wait, am I even saving Momo? Are you sure it's not the one that will tell you the answer after you only... Yeah, actually, I'll make sure that it is an actual one that gives me my answer and I don't have to, like, sign in. Isn't Mensa one of the verified IQ tests? I have no clue. I don't know any sources. Mensa, is that really the name of like the website? Because Mensa in Spanish is like dumbass, isn't it? Yeah, Mensa is like kind of like silly, foolish, but it's also like just dumb. Well, if you call someone a Mensa, like specifically like a woman, it's kind of like just calling her a dumbass. BP Mensa, get out of here. Happy gordita. This is crazy. IQ test lasts like for 40 minutes. This website says complete this 5-minute IQ test to measure your intelligence and discover your unique cognitive strengths. Start by selecting your gender. I don't know. I just clicked the first one there. Herb. See, I don't know if this one's good then. Oh, he sits down if you just don't play. What's gordita? Did you mean gorgeous? Google from Spanish. Yeah, happy. I want to see what what pops up when you search up gordita. Technically, it's also a food, but there is a word meaning for it. Lurk, oh my god, Cinna, good morning. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a nice rest of your morning. The food, he thinks I'm delicious. I don't know about that one. Thank you so much, Cinna, for stopping by. It's actually funny that, like, as soon as we start speaking about Spanish words, that you also pop in. You're like one of the few other people I know that actually know Spanish. Yeah, low IQ. Happy is confirmed snack. Tamales. Dude, I've been eating tamales like non-stop this like past week. My entire diet has consisted of only tamales. Damn, with salsa? I don't put salsa on them. I actually just eat them just like as is. They're tamales de puerco. But I don't put anything on them. I just have tamales de puerco and then a glass of milk. I eat my tamales with milk. Which I think for some people is just crazy. Because I think usually people eat them, oh my god. Eat them with like soda or something. I'm in presentation about tamales in uni, really? I would love to see that presentation. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nacho burrito avocado. What the hell? That reminds me. I remember I said once that because I had to do a presentation for one of my classes in uni, and I said I would be willing to present to you guys, and I never got around to doing that, and I forgot what I would even like speak about. I still have like the Google Slides presentation for it, so maybe one day, but I don't know. It's been a while. I'll have to look. Holy, I can go to work, but I'll be here. Thank you for lurking, Senna. Hope you have a good rest of your work. One day could be today. Also, you are a furry. No way Sidna calls me a furry too. Oh my god. Sidna, why would you have to do this? Why is everyone calling me a furry? Do you guys want me to do my science presentation? Are we just like, are we straying away from playing Stray by doing IQ tests and presentations now? So I was not kidding about Mensa. It's an institute here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? That's actually really funny that it's called that an IQ institution is called Mensa, even though Mensa means like dumb. Happy stink, yeah, true. That's like the one truth that's been said in this chat so far. Holy. There's actually a global one. That's international. That's really funny. Oh, I was actually surprised that this is a cutscene. Oh yeah, Pleep Bop is dead. Yeah, so you can't show IQ. He's gonna malfunction. I'm getting jumped. Oh no. I'm on the run again. Little robot. How many are there? Actually not a lot. Okay, I stand corrected. There might be a bit too much. My god, Mom, man, thank you for the, what was that? 8 months, holy. Oh. Thank you so much, Mom, man, for the resub as I run away from these guys. But also, welcome back, Kiki. Kiki Oats. We're doing well. BP gonna get eaten soon. It's so over. You don't trust in me, Cody. Is this what this is? What the hell? Oh. Oh, Stray, I didn't realize earlier being me out. Yeah, I can down this game. Consumers, I'm back at it again. I am very dead. Take care, Kiki. Please get some rest. Playing Payday 3 to feel something. That's action said. What the hell? My little guy. Oh, he's alive. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power from rough on my core. The flux is completely destroyed now. We have to be careful. Aww. We have no way to defend ourselves now. Curse saw and shift the 2 hours of sleep. Holy. Please go get some rest, man. I have a minor spelling mistake. Oh, Mag Man. Just realized that. I am known as Mag Man now. Classic Cody typos. Cody's typos are trend setting, man. Cody's the one that made oats. If it wasn't for Cody, oats wouldn't have been a thing. The controller's supposed to arrive today. Holy, the Steam controller? It's actually peak. I work so hard. I've gotten so much better. Controller better than keyboard for Souls-like as. That's what I'm saying. I've only played Souls-like on controller. One day there would be no more typos, but the typos are so good. If there was no typos, there'd be no oats. There'd be no Magman. My League controller. So whenever we started out here and randomize it, that'd be so peak. I'm actually so down whenever. Now that I have a lot more time, I like my schedule's a lot more open. Traveler from the sewers, we haven't seen seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier, little outsider? Been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. One day, but as of today, I'm Magman. We out in a ring, man? Yeah, I'm so down. Sounds like a lot of fun. I was watching Toffee earlier playing out in a ring, and it reminded me how good of a game it is. I do want to get back into Souls like. It's been a while. That means I need to start learning Magneto. Wait, that's actually peak. This machine assigned to assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine, but I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. With the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years until a little cat appeared. He is the scientist. Was it? It was me. I was the scientist. Holy, I was human. I need a moment. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. Low beams hers. Oh my god, hers is so good. It's so unfortunate what happened. But I love hers. The plot thickens, it does. I had to do it. I'm sorry, oh, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Oh, so I can't even meet anyone. Scratching the paint at least. Paste as always would be. Thanks, Alec. Welcome back, Alec. Took a nap. They were really gone too soon, yeah. They would have made amazing music. Or they did make amazing music. They would have made more. Oh, this is it what, Shogi's, I think it's called? Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Marsh comes in like a lion. I think this is what they play, or at least like a similar format. That anime is so good as well. It's so wholesome. I was what this game reminds me of. Yeah, that was so good. I watched it like years ago. Think of the hydrates and the stretch. I went riding around some more now. I'm sweaty because of this heat. Oh, is it really that hot at 9 in the morning? That's kind of surprising. We want to get a vinyl of the last two albums. Wait, that'd be so sick. I actually want to start collecting more vinyls. I have 2 now. And I need to get a record player, but I do want to start collecting vinyls. I don't know if I talked about it before. I remember I talked about buying it, but I finally have the J Schlatt Christmas album that came in like a couple months ago. So I finally own that. And then I recently have, or that same day that I got it, my brother also decided to give me his vinyl that he had from a band called like Chroma. They disbanded though, so technically they don't make music anymore. But he decided to give it to me since I got the J Schlatt vinyl. He was like, "Oh, add this to your collection as well." So now I have a slowly growing vinyl collection, but I still need to get a vinyl player. Keyword right now, it's like 90. Really, 90 at 9 a.m. is crazy. I did hear there was like gonna be like a bubble heat wave thing, in the U.S. Something like that, which is actually insane. Then my John, I have no clue. This just reminds me of Munchkins Comes Like a Lion. This is my John with Shogi is Sangatsu no line. Ah, I see. Try melted as this is Fade's ghost typing. 90 degrees Celsius, yeah, it's close to boiling water everywhere. 90 years BC. Yes, the latest version. I did. It's the a very 1999 Christmas, and it's him holding the gun. I got that one. The deluxe with the other songs. I forgot. There's like 3 extra songs that comes with 90 years AK after Cricket's Christmas. I want to collect them too. I have an antique record player in a radio from like World War II. Whoa, that's sick. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I want to buy because I always hear about like you should never cheap out on record players because like a bad record player can like ruin the vinyls. So like I would want to buy like an expensive one and things like that so I actually like properly enjoy it. But I haven't like looked into actually buying one because a good one's gonna be like $200 to $300, and I'm like, dude, that's kind of a lot of money to also spend. Same here. I've been trying to find where my dad's old Kenwood record player was. Holy. Yeah, maybe one day I'll actually get a vinyl player or a record player and then actually listen to vinyls. It wouldn't even be more. Yeah, like an actual like top of the line, isn't that like a 500 to like up to $1,000? What else could I have forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I want to open this city, but is there even anyone left to save? My brother-in-law looked at one for 8K. Holy. Yeah, it can get very expensive very quickly. I was just looking for like a measly like $200 to $300 one compared to 8K. What is this? It's like the collective subconsciousness of them all. Hey, don't you know Dante fell during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You're with Momo when you see that caller. I'm gonna meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with this outsiders. I miss them. The memory brings me peace. Momo said in the slums that I heard you help find Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Aww. Reach Midtown, climb up to our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to use outside, you'll be the very first. I wish you luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. With emphasis on luck, that actually that's fair. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look at what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much could I have forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. Put it on throne, AK easy guy. That's insane. It's actually insane. These have already done more than enough. We recently hit 200 followers. But I did want to thank you guys for that. Like I said, I did do the karaoke kind of like in celebration of that, an early celebration. But yeah, thank you guys so much for that as well. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'm trying to screw my friend Casey and like he being this trash. Karaoke part 2. You guys have already gotten karaoke twice this year. Alright, I think 3 times this in a single year is kind of pushing it, you know? People call me the Tin Chief. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. They special ramen J45, my secret ingredients. But yeah, I did it before because that weekend was like there's just certain circumstances that lined up perfectly that allowed me to do karaoke without any like problems of like noise complaints or anything like that. So that's why I decided to do it then right then and there rather than like wait until I actually hit 200. That's why I ended up being like a little early celebration. I'll wait for Christmas then. I mean, yeah, I guess Christmas is would technically be my 2-year affiliate celebration because I got affiliated like back in Christmas, and we're already in June, so we only need 6 more months left. We're halfway through the year. It's crazy. We'll just let this play out, I guess. This gives me time to stretch, drink some water. Just like your name, true. I might need to. Actually, I guess this would be a good time. I will quickly run to the restroom because I've been drinking a lot of water because you guys have been spamming hydrates, and I also need to refill my water in general because you guys have been spamming a lot of hydrates, so I've actually run out of water. Actually, kind of a good time to do so. I will quickly be right back for a little bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually just hydrated right before, but I'll do it again. The flipped emotes. Welcome back, for friends. I hate you. Let me go back to the times when you would say, "Welcome back, Jim." Welcome, BP. They're big furry. Yeah, I was expecting it. I was just waiting. I was just looking at chat in the most disappointed face like possible, just waiting for like the next message from you. I knew it was coming. I just fur Jim. Oh my god. Welcome back, Bucket. See, that's what I like to hear. Bear persona. What does that even mean? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. Send to Midtown. Oh, there's actually so much more of this game. I guess we're, was it 60% of the way done? Actually, I mean, I did say, I mean, this is the IQ test. I don't know if you guys actually want me to do this or not. I don't know if this is actually a good IQ test. This is 39 questions, and this just looks like a personality test. That link needs an email. If it needs an email, I'd rather not do it then. I don't think 5-minute IQ test matters. That's also true. Is there a proper one? Like, I'd want to find one that doesn't require an email. Give them Happy's business email. It's crazy. Free IQ test built on published research. Estimate your IQ in about 10 minutes. Study 3 iCar items across 4 cognitive domains. Instant score, no signups. This sounds legit. Holy. Cognitivetest.org. Cronback? Banner spamming. This is a 30-minute test. You guys actually want me to do a 30-minute test? Revalidation, honest norms, privacy protected. Yes. 80 mixed items, verbal, logical, cognitive, and spatial reasoning in 30 minutes. Timed assessment. Designed for focus, reasoning, performance. 6 plus retakes before drift. Plus 4.1 million tests globally. But do you need to be signed in for this? Because I don't want to do this entire 30-minute test and then at the end I'm just not even going to get my results. I don't know. You failed, right? Is that the one you did on stream? Oh, you did this one before. Just 5. You have to pay? No way, you have to pay. This is IQ is free, full profile is 15. I don't remember which one I did. I mean, I'm down. I'm fine with doing this one. 80-minute questions or 80 questions. 80 questions, 30 minutes. Holy, I cannot speak. Oh, I see. Your IQ percentile is free. The full score profile is 15. What is all this? Cognitive entry test is modeled after Otis Gamma, the classic group of initial intelligence test built for logical ability screening. Before entering the Coe boarding school, John F. Kennedy scored 119 out of Gamma. The same testing family also carried real admissions weight. American Mensa. Oh, this is what Brock was talking about. This Otis Gamma says an accepted prior test route with the IQ 131 as qualified score. This version has been updated for online administration, monoscoring, and border dual testing contests. It was non-temporary sample and is designed to provide consistent, fair, and interpretable results. The test includes 80 questions to be completed in 30 minutes, measuring a verbal comprehension, logical reasoning, quantitative reasoning, and spatial awareness. It avoids narrow trivia and grade level curriculum questions, so the score reflects reasoning performance rather than simple knowledge recall. I don't, the Mensa. I mean, this seems good. I mean, I'm down to do it, I guess. I don't want to do this though. I would need to screen capture this. And I'd also need to, but do you need to sign up? It says your IQ percentile is free. And it says the full score profile is $15. Paywall IQ tests are scams. Well, I'm not going to pay. But it says IQ percentile is free. So, like, I assume I'd at least get my IQ score. This is a big commitment, though, to not even be, like, completely sure if I even get it, like, properly. I mean, I'm down to do it, though. Pretty much depends on you, I guess. I could speedrun this. I could speedrun an IQ test. The percentile, they just tell you you are in the top 50. That's also true. Yeah, it'd be like top 50, top 70 or whatever. If you're smart, you can do in like 5. They probably won't even give you an IQ. Yeah, that is true because they specifically do mention percentile. So you just be like, oh yeah, you're the top whatever percent rather than actually giving you like a concrete score. You're welcome in, Jasmic. Thank you so much for the follow. We're currently debating whether or not to do an IQ test. But I am currently playing Stray. We just have the music in the background. It feels weird having this complete quietness. Like I'm down to do 30 minutes. It's just like I don't think I'd get the proper score that I don't think I'd get the score that I'd want to get in terms of like an actual IQ because it's percentile. I guess the fun in it was also just doing it. It does not give number. Oh, Cody, did you just like speed run through it? Cody the guy. The real IQ is testing to see if you fall for it. That's also true. I just speed run. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that as well. Thank you, Cody. Your sacrifice is greatly valued. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be hard to actually find like a proper IQ test. Oh, there's a Mensa IQ challenge. Wait, what is this? Two for two links are bad so far. We might need a banner. The Mensa IQ challenge involves trying to solve 35 puzzles in 25 minutes to get precisely difficult as you move through the test. Please note that this particular challenge is actually pretty tough. At the end of the test, if you don't get a score of 100 or more, the automated answer will say your score lies outside the range that is the test is currently able to measure. Holy, if you do dog shit enough, it just says your score was so bad they can't even like put it on a board. That's crazy. Please also note that it's coming to get different scores on IQ tests, even if it's the same test taken at different times. There are many reasons for this, like how you're feeling that day, tired, hungry, or in a certain mood. Of course, you can take the practice test as many times as you want. Good luck. This Mensa IQ challenge. Entertainment purposes only. It will not. Your score will not qualify you for Mensa. This is not bad. This one does give a number, but it's pretty basic. Oh, that was actually the one I was looking at earlier. Yeah, with the puzzles. I think Fade may have doing a personality test before. Yeah, I remember doing the 16 personality tests, but now we're looking at IQ. Result IQ test score is below 100. We will be expanding the measure rate of tests as you gather more data. In some cases, it may be caused by plugins or other browser-specific settings to prevent correct scoring. You should consider taking the test again from a different browser computer. Below 100. That's all we did? Wait, which one? The one you linked? Oh my god. I'm gonna check if I still have a link on Discord. The one Cody sent. Okay, so you want me to do the one Cody sent then? I'll do that one. Oh, you still, that's the link for everyone's results. Wait, that's so cool. I forgot you had this. Oh, Lee. That's actually really cool to see. Okay. How do I screen capture? Give me a second. This, I've never screen captured before like this. Window capture. Be careful with screenshot. Yeah, this is actually like my first time doing this stuff. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think it's fine. We'll just have the stray music in the background, I guess. Oh, I am gone. Wait, can you guys see this? I have a completely different tab open for this. Okay. You can see your feet. You also see my cursor. How do I put my bird in front of me? That's how. That's how. Okay. Okay, you guys see this? Yeah, right? Okay. This is kind of small. It's also very bright. Which pattern completes the grid? Is this like all the questions are gonna be? Oh, okay. I know where I started, I guess. Huh? What number comes next in the scene? It's 2, 6, 18, 54. See, the questions are stupid. What comes next? J, F, M, A, M, J, J. J, F, M. I just think of Full Metal Jacket. Huh? This is not Ike, bro. This is the one that apparently some other people did. I don't even know what this is asking. J, F, M, A, M, J, J. It gives you a number at least. Okay. A. Company's revenue is 2.4 million quarter one and 3 million quarter two. What is the percentage increase? Oh god, I can't remember percentages. This is math, and I don't feel like doing math. 0.6 million. That's 25%. Done an actual pen on paper IQ test before when I was little, and I could tell you this reads more like a math test. Like the word does not fit. Ephemeral, transient, fleeting, permanent, momentary. Does not fit? Permanent. What's your IQ? 200, or Cody said. It's a combination with distraction. No, it's just a smaller thing inside, so it would just be... Just... I did math later, they're in this simulator. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, this one, they're the same. Hello? Are these not all the same? Are those the first two? Trying to complete the grid. I like the music in the back, yeah. It's just the stray music box. There's a like I see the pattern, but I don't at the same time. Hold on, I need to lock in. Choose what the pairs the expression the same relationship as surgeon scalpel. That pairs the choose the word pair that expresses the same relationship as surgeon scalpel. Airbrush. Just trying to increase the grid. Outlines. Which word is best known for pragmatic? Oh god. This? I forget what pragmatic even means. How many total squares can you count in a 2x grid? Count all squares of every size. 5? Because if you count these would be rectangles, which aren't squares. Increase the grid. $12, $15, $18, $22, $22, $25, $30. What is the median? Oh god. Wait, it's in order. Wait, median. It's 22. If it takes 5 machines 5 minutes to make 5 widgets, how long would it take 100 machines to make 100 widgets? Okay, wait. 5 machines 5 minutes 5 widgets. Isn't that just 1 machine 1 minute 1 widget? So if it's just 100 minutes, what kind of goes the grid? What's the next number in the sequence? 1, 8, 27. Wait. I should know this, but 6'7"? I actually can't recognize this one. Agreed, happy, so smart. True. You know what, 64 is close enough to 67. I'm fully happy. Team productivity, Monday 45 units, Tuesday 52 units, 8, 38, 61, 44. What is the average daily output? Oh god. 45, 52, 38, 61, 44. These are pretty close. This is a big outlier. This is also a pretty big outlier. The average is closer to 40, but there's a bigger gap between this, which is 20, and which is compared to this, which is like about only 7, so probably closer to the 50, so 50 or 52. I mean, you could also just add all of them, but I don't feel like doing all that. Add all of them and divide by, what, 5? Actually, I could just do that. 2 is 80. This is 49 plus 80. 40, wait, no, 49, 50, 110, 80, 110, 190 divided by 5, which is... I heard there was a furry here. What the? There is no furry here. There's only birds. There's only feathery. Welcome, Tanzai. Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing an IQ test because I was told to do it. So here we are now. It must be day. That is one of them that has been calling me that. I will say that at least. Okay, wait, what I say? I already forgot the number. Like, something divided by 5. 190? What I say? I was doing this one. I don't want to do math. I figure something serious. Or first is first dot, second is 3 dots. So first is first dot, 3 is 3, second is 3 dots. Just adding. So 10 dots plus 5 would be 15. I got mine IQ slower than it was last time. You have it saved from last time? Padding was the grid. Use a word that is most nearly opposite in meaning to benevolent. Benevolent. Yo, it's fading out. Superior. IQ 132, top 2%. 98th percentile. Dara getting old, brain deteriorating. That test is low-key ass. What? Dara's young. Some of the symbols, yeah, the symbols I feel like aren't that hard. Welcome back, May. Guten Tag. You're doing well, May. Ha, 136, bro. It's because I gave up wanting to do math. Abstract reasoning 5 out of 6, verbal reasoning 3 out of 4, numerical reasoning 2 out of 3, spatial reasoning 17 out of 20. What do your results mean? Reasoning ability is well above the population average, placing you in the top 2%. You're likely find it natural to grasp abstract concepts quickly, identify patterns and accomplish information, think several steps ahead. These abilities are particularly valuable in research, strategy, and technical fields. Stray looks different out here. Yeah, we've been doing IQ tests. It's actually in the background. You can see the music. It's actually from Stray. But yeah, we got us a bit sidetracked. We strayed away from the game. Um, and decided to do an IQ test. Overall cognitive ability score, abstract, verbal, numerical, spatial reasoning. Based on a mean of 100, standard deviation 15, W2, 2%. Yeah, this is rubbish. I heard Crows are smart, but wow. I had 142 last time. Damn. You can see the music, of course. I mean, you can see where the music's coming from, okay? Sorry. For the semantics. Dara, no red. PP Smarties. Science already? Oh my god. So that's what the title is for, yeah. Bonus question for extra IQ. Okay. What can I explain? The science facts. I'm trying to think. 2 plus 2 times 2, 6. Okay, how about here's a science fact. So I talked about before how with the purification, how you need like specific buffers and columns. There are specific columns. The way to make a column, this is basically be the science fact, or the reasoning for making columns for purification, is dependent on the protein that you're trying to purify. In our case, one of the proteins that we wanted to use, or one of the proteins that we used, had a thing called a his tag, which is about 6 histidines that are tagged to it. It genuinely is like 6 to 7, but it's specifically like 6, at least 6 histidines that are tagged to your gene of interest that you tag to this protein. And then the column that you use for separation for a his tag is typically nickel, because the his tag is then able to bind with that nickel pretty well. So that's you want your protein, your solution, to bind to that column, because then once your solution is bound to the column, you're able to wash it out with your buffers that you've made. The buffers also have to be exact in pH, but you wash out any impurities essentially from your solution, and so that's what column is for. So the his tag is able to bind to the nickel column, and then you typically elute it with I think imidazole is the thing we use. You use a lower concentration of imidazole to wash out the thing, to wash out your sample or your solution, so you can get as pure as possible. And then you have a higher concentration of imidazole, and you're able to then elute it from your column, to remove it from the column, because it has to first bind to the column pretty tightly to wash out the impurities, but then you also want to remove it from the column to continue having it, so then you have to elute it out. So that's where you would use like a nickel column compared to other columns. There's a bunch of different columns that you can use. Like you could use a Cybercom blue column, which is for nucleotide binding, which is a completely different thing. We actually use that for chicken. The nickel column that we use with the his tag is what we use for Drosophila, which is with the fruit fly. So there's your science fact. Chicken, yes, chicken. What did I come back to? You came back to your science fact. Piss tag, yeah, exactly. Why do you need a colon for purification? No, column. It's just pretty much just you're separating the protein that you actually want from other proteins that you don't care about. And the proteins you don't care about, you just throw away, and you keep the ones you want, and then you're able to measure the activity of your desired protein and things like that. So there's your science fact. Since you did IQ, you can do presentation. I could actually, yeah. I do actually want to look through a bit more of this. Strong verbal. I actually know this is really the end, but I guess it doesn't matter. I got here ready for work. Have fun, yeah. Okay. I guess I will present. I would have to set it up really quickly though. Let me see if I can do this. I'd have to copy and paste the slides, and then I'd have to make sure I don't have any like thing that can dox me, and then it should be fine. Oh, I need my phone. Hold on, I need to grab my phone. That's using BTS. Oh my god, I am muted. I'm so sorry. Thank you for telling me. That's actually the first time that's ever happened to me. Holy. I went to go mute because I had to go grab my phone from my stand. Thank you so much. I have to copy and paste all the slides into another like thing just so I make sure I don't dox myself. For whatever reason though, the images don't want to load. That actually sucks a lot. I don't know why they don't want to load. The images are like the most important part of this. I guess in the meantime, can you guys try to guess what this presentation will even be about? It's a very the presentation is based on a scientific journal. That would be your hint. Presentation. I want you guys to guess at least for a little bit. And while I still set this up, because it's gonna take a bit of time. This is so like out of the blue. How do you dox yourself using PowerPoint? This is Google Slides. It's because the slides are on my school account, which has like my real name and everything. And I have to convert it onto another Google Slides account that doesn't have all that. Does it have anything to do with Darwin? Darwin's a very general term. Crows. It would be cool if it was crows. Maybe it is crows. Furries, get out of here. Like Charles, yeah, I know what you mean, like Darwinism. But like Darwinism had to do with like evolution. Genetics and all that. But realistically, no. Darwin Watterson, yeah, from Amazing Water Gumball. Actually, my goat. Amazing Water Gumball is actually like one of my favorite TV shows. Okay, this is what I'm gonna have to do for the images. Rather than having to copy and paste them, I'm gonna have to just screenshot it off the thing. So I can't look at chat right now. I have to full screen this and then screenshot. Hold on. That works. That actually works perfectly. I just had to go in and screenshot it. This is gonna be a screenshot of a screenshot in a sense. Alright, they're not perfectly placed, but it's fine. They don't need to be. I know exactly what you're presenting. It's like the only scientist I know had a journal. There's a plausible deniability. What's your science? My major was biochemistry, which is a very general term because you could realistically do anything in biochemistry. I just bought it. Okay, hold on. I need 2 more images and then I should be good to present. Yeah, I was just basically there. Never mind. I need a couple more. He's cheating. Biochem is like a million things. I'm sorry to say. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh my god, I'm confusing myself with the slides now. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I have to move the slides up one. I was placing them on the wrong thing. Okay, I cannot look at chat. Hold on. This is the most scuffed stream I've ever done. This is so stupid. Why did you guys like tell me to do this? Chicken, I guess. It's got both Pat and Kim. Welcome in here, Ron. Hope you're doing well. Anytime Beefy says chicken, it's like that keys thing, jingle. The fucking Markiplier video. Jingle, jingle. I said your favorite word, jingle, jingle. It's so I love that video. Okay, I think this is the last image that I need. The images are important because the images show my actual like results from like the journal itself. Like these are figures from the journal directly that are used to explain like my conclusions, I guess, in a sense. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. I gotta double check this that I'm not doxing myself. By the way, there's an achievement to sleep for, I think, 1 hour. You should have looked for an eating spot. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of eating spots. It's actually funny that it's 1 hour. I should have done this by now, but I don't know how long this is going to take. Someone say jingle jingle. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Everything is finally prepared. Holy shit. That actually took so long. I think I actually have a script somewhere. I might have saved my script. Let me check. Oh, I do have it. A script pre-recorded. It's because most of the slides, like, I mean, the way a presentation works is like you're supposed to have like minimal things on the slide and you're supposed to speak out most of it. But every time I do a presentation like that, I always write out like a script of what I'm going to say and I just try to memorize that. But in this situation, I can kind of just read off, technically, which is actually peak. Okay. This should hopefully... Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the presentation? drink some water. Is it illegal to have cards? I mean, it depends on the professor. Okay. This is my presentation. Human scent guides mosquito thermotaxis and host selection under naturalistic conditions. This is by Geraldo et al. In 2023 by Current Biology. So we will be talking about mosquitoes. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done on stream. He's already a criminal. I've seen what he's done this stream. I just hit the mic. I'm so sorry. I didn't know they take taxes. Yeah, they do. You're about to find out more, actually. The whole taxi. Okay. Hopefully this works. That is bright. I forgot how bright that is. Alright, guess wait, let me go back up. Alright, I guess I already said the intro. Never mind, it's fine. Alright. Bro, this is actually more embarrassing than presenting in front of my class. I had to do this in front of like the actual class of people. But like everyone's a part of the same major. Essentially. For 2023, we didn't know about that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is why this paper matters. It's because mosquitoes are a major disease vector, most notably malaria, as a fatal disease, and their works to kind of showcase how mosquitoes select a target in a more natural environment. More specifically, how human body odor can affect a mosquito's host-seeking behavior. He's teaching us how to kill mosquitoes. Okay, so this is some background of the paper. So for some background, Anopheles gambiae, which is the mosquito species in question that we're going to be talking about, has a strong innate drive to seek out humans, and typically they enter homes to land on skin to blood feed, right? They use a combination of the sensory cues such as carbon dioxide emissions, visual contrast, and even human body odor to seek out their targets. But a lot of that has been studied was mainly done in more confined laboratory spaces, and it was kind of unclear exactly how these mosquitoes would function in a more naturalistic environment, such as a large like outdoor scale. And so for the hypothesis of this paper, it was they wanted to see if human body odor guides these mosquitoes' host selection beyond just their typical heat and CO2 emissions alone, and if mosquitoes can consistently prefer some individual odors over others, and if so, whether or not what chemicals distinguish between maybe a high attraction or a low attraction between humans. I've always wondered. Alright, so these were the methods that were used in the paper. As you can see in figure A, they essentially built this large central flight cage. I mean, you can see in both A and B, and then C is kind of this like overhead schematic of the whole thing. It would act as a netted enclosure that you could release mosquitoes at night, and you would track their landings on these small arrays of heated platforms that they called odor-guided thermotaxis assays, or OGTA for short, that you can see in section D. That's like the little platform that they would land on. And then they would be about 35 degrees Celsius to then mimic human skin temperature. And so then they would have volunteers. There was actually genuinely about 6 or 7 of them in total that would be sleeping, that would sleep in these enclosed tents that you can see in figure B that were sticking out of the large central flight cage via this like air duct system, where their body odor would then be released to the cage. The body odor would be released to the cage, and they would sleep in these tents, exposure free from the mosquitoes, while they're emitting their scent at the same time. And so they would collect these odor samples from these air ducts, then to also profile the chemicals that are emitted by each individual, and then relate those profiles back to the preferences of where mosquitoes were landing. After every slide, can you explain to it like we're 5? Okay. Basically, they built a large cage. They stick humans into tents. They get the odor, their stinkiness. They get the stinkiness of the humans into the cage, and then they record where the mosquitoes go. That's pretty much it. Why you use MCM? Oh, but that's just, I mean, that's kind of the units you have to use in scientific papers. Happy stinkiness. But yeah, you're basically just you're recording the sense of different humans, and then you're seeing where the mosquitoes are landing on based off those scents. So if they prefer a certain scent, they'll land more on that platform compared to another one, as you will see here as part of the results. The results look scary, but it's actually pretty easy to explain. I had to cut out a lot of it for the actual presentation. Mosquitoes got preferences. They do. They have very clear preferences. You'll see. You can see at the end. But yeah, they run a bunch of different parameters, such as preferring. Oh my god, they run a bunch of different parameters, such as comparing preferences in carbon dioxide emissions versus just regular background air, and yeah, I think this was this one. As you can see in this one, just a single human compared to like just carbon dioxide emissions. You can see my mouse, right? Yeah, you can. So this is just a human, right? You can see here. Or this is a heat. So all of these are all the same, essentially. And all of these have the same heated target. Like usually, there's the same heat. So theoretically, in terms of like their heat seeking abilities, it'd all be the same. And it'd be the same, it'd be all the air is all the same. But in these two spaces alone have humans in them. And because there's two humans here, they're then able to then use the scent of the humans to sniff them out, essentially. And so you could see that they have a very high preference to land where they smell humans compared to where there's not any humans at all. It's me, of course. Do they actually prefer people? Yeah, they do. They will. Yeah, they prefer their main form of nutrition and birth or whatever is from blood feeding, because they use blood to both as a food source but also as a way to lay eggs, or I guess nutrition for their eggs in a sense. That makes sense. That's Mocha, not a human. You can see Mocha. So if you smell like ass, you're more likely to get eaten. If you smell, I don't actually know what the specific chemicals smell like, but there is a list of chemicals where if your scent is more likely to be those chemicals, then you are more likely to be bitten by mosquitoes. That's why they like Dara. But yeah, you can see here, basically mosquitoes, they prefer heated targets that have these body odors over non-body odor plates. And then you can also see here though that there's a pretty clear preference for one human over another. So it's not like the humans are like perfectly spread out. There's a clear preference for this human. And even here you can see that there's more landings on this one person compared to the other one. And then the heated targets without any human odor at all are just completely ignored. Not a single like mosquito landed on it. I thought they prefer specific blood type more though. That could also probably be a factor. There's probably also a paper on that, but this paper was mainly focusing on just human body odor. I also heard the blood type thing, but maybe there's a correlation between blood type and odor. Yeah, I mean, it's because mosquitoes hunt in three ways. They have a long range, they have a medium range, and they have a short range. Long range, they hunt via CO2 emissions. So how we breathe in oxygen and we breathe out carbon dioxide. Mosquitoes are able to recognize the CO2 that we breathe out. And so when they see that CO2 emission, they'll fly closer to that. Then they have medium range, which is heat. Like any sort of like the heat that from our body or the sweat or anything like that, the humidity from our body, they could also recognize. So if they find some large heated target, they know then that's most likely a human and they can land on that. And then they have short range, which is then human body odor, which they could then basically sniff people out. And the ranges go from carbon dioxide, CO2 emissions are used for like more than 10 meters, I think. And then medium range is from 10 to like 1 meter. And then human odor is like within a meter-ish. I won't lie, I love saying mosquitoes in Spanish rather than in English. Zancudos. Hearing mosquitoes hunt is funny. Yeah, lights, or does light count as heat? Light technically does. Light emits heat, so it kind of works that. It could kind of work that way. I mean, light emits heat as a byproduct of just it heating up, if in a sense of it like lighting up. If that makes sense. But they don't use light in itself. They just use heat. There's a specific way in how they're able to sense heats as well, but it's not specifically light. Anyways, next slide. How mosquitoes were hurt during these tests? I remember in the paper it was, I think, 200 a night. This went on for like 7 nights. It went on for like 6 to 7 nights. All of them, I hope. But I don't think any of them were actually like, yeah, it says here 200 a night. There was about 200 mosquitoes a night, and it went on for like 6 to 7 nights. 200, yeah, because they're all in this giant cage. And they're just trying to measure where they're landing, and so they needed kind of a big population size. But yeah, for this slide, this is where it starts getting into the different semantics of like specific body odors, of preferences. So you can see there's 6 different humans. They all basically have the same setup, except each human will have different body odors, as you can see here. And there's a very clear distinction of one specific person having a very high activity rate of mosquitoes compared to everyone else. Gamer, the fuck am I looking at? Welcome to Lucifer. This is currently a presentation on mosquitoes. Happy to eat them after they die. I've been doing well. We're playing Stray, and now we're talking about science. But yeah, you can basically see here that out of these 6 humans, human 3 right here had the most activity. But that also means on the opposite side, human 2 had the least amount of activity. And so now you're wondering like what odors like cause this, and they recorded the odors, which is right here. This is an entire table of human body odors that any type of human releases, and they ranked it on the attractiveness of the mosquitoes, or like the activity of the mosquitoes. Imagine being the guy who gets bit the most. Embarrassing. So a summary of this is essentially high attractiveness was associated with volatile carboxylic acids such as butyric acid, which is right here. Because you can see this is human 3, this is human 2. Human 3 had the most activity. So the colors that are darker means it had more activity. So you can see here it's more as a darker gradient. And then human 2, which had the least activity, is like the lightest in color. So it has the least activity. So it was the lowest attractiveness. And human 3 had the highest attractiveness. And then the listed acids or odors that came from it were butyric acid, which was this one, isobutyric acid, which was this one, and acetone, or acetone, which is right here, which is this one, which is really high as well. And then if you had these chemicals, or if your body emitted these chemicals, you're more likely to get bit by mosquitoes. On the flip side, if your body was depleted of carboxylic acids, then you were less likely to get bit. Or even if you had another chemical, such as a monoterpenoid called eucalyptol, if you had high amounts of eucalyptol, then you would also get you're less likely to get bitten by mosquitoes, as you can see here. Oh, I can light emotes on fire that you can. Happy has the lowest attractiveness. Human 3 is lucky they were in a separate tent. They would have been divided. Yeah, this is all done without any mosquito to human contact. Is that related to the plants? Wait, which plant? I didn't just explain what all this is, but like, I mean, you also did come in like right in the middle. You have to explain this to Spanish. I did not, thankfully. Eucalyptus? No. Actually, I don't even know. It might be. I didn't look into that. But yeah, this was like the biggest like results of the table. But yeah, this is some of the discussion section. So in terms of strength of this paper, the study was able to operate in basically near natural conditions, allowing for mosquitoes to navigate over these large distances with a more realistic airflow. Because most of the time, when studying mosquitoes, you're really doing it in a confined laboratory space. So you can't really see how mosquitoes would really act in nature. The limitations of this study was that it was only done on a single species, the Anopheles gambi, but there's a lot of mosquito species, and they all are kind of different in their own way. So yeah, and it was also done in one geographical location, and it was kind of a small size, a cohort size, which was, like I said, about 6 to 7 people. The significance of this paper was that human scent wasn't just used as a close range cue, but it actually acted as a way to guide the thermotaxis and host selection of these mosquitoes. And so it showed there's an intrinsic difference in biting risk between individuals, and because it's just like potential targets for improving types of lures or repellents. Because if you know which humans are more likely to get bit, or like if you know what the mosquitoes want, then you could better create repellents to stop those mosquitoes from obtaining that, essentially. Yeah. And as takeaway, to sum it all up, there are 2 main takeaways. One is that human scent is essential for directing mosquitoes to warm targets, and as heated targets without human body odor are essentially completely ignored. And 2, that mosquitoes consistently prefer individuals with high specific volatile acid, carboxylic acids, over others. And then to end it off, these are some discussion questions. This was required in like the rubric that we needed. I guess you guys can think of this. Yeah, this is your take-home questions. You guys, this is homework for you guys. Would the same preferences be seen in different species of mosquitoes? And then what chemical pathways do these carboxylic acids undergo to become preferable to mosquitoes in the first place? Thank you guys for listening. That was my presentation that I had to present in class. So technically, since we know the smell they get attracted to, does that mean we create a spray that makes them blind? Theoretically, yeah. Like I said, like that's one of the significance of this paper, was that by seeing which odors they really are attractive to, you could try to make better ways to conceal that odor, in a sense. Maybe stop that for humans to emit that odor, and so they're less likely to get bitten. EU homework. Does that mean I get swarmed by mosquitoes because I stink? I actually don't know the smell of those specific odors that they're more attracted to. Maybe they're more stinky. I really don't know, actually. Now it's not fun anymore. I get a C-, not enough pictures. Damn, I see how it is. Thanks for presenting. I'm a visual learner. I mean, the visuals are right here. These are directly from the journal itself. What about animals? Would they prefer humans or animals then? That's probably a whole other scientific journal on its own. Scientific journals are very specific. Like they really just want to tackle one like specific problem. And all these like other like things that you're thinking about could also just be a whole other field of study, or like a whole other study and like research like angle. Or you can make really effective traps. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's either you can make lures or repellents for it. I think I said no attractants. So you could, if they're really attracted to a certain chemical, you could make a lure to make them go towards that chemical, and then they get like zapped or something and die. So that also helps. I would love to know the smell. I actually don't know. You could search it up if you really want to see. I don't know how they smell like. I guess I could search it up. Just workout. That's crazy. Let's see, what does butyric acid smell like? Butyric acid is immensely foul, putrid odor. Is recognizable as a sharp, nauseating smell of human vomit, rancid butter, smelly feet, and spoiled cheese. So if you smell like that, you're more likely to get bit by mosquitoes. Yup, that's her. Yup, sounds like Dara. I assume they retract the CO2. They are. I did explain a bit that in terms of long distance detection, they do use CO2 emissions. They use CO2 emissions, they use heat, and they use body odor. They use all three in conjunction with each other. think Happy's part mosquito. Why would she want another smell? She have had a mosquito anime girl smelling the cute guy. That's crazy. That's basically Happy. Let me get these. Let me see. What does isobutric? What does isobutric acid smell like? That's also the same. Strong, distinctive, and unpleasant odor that is characteristically rancid, cheesy, buttery, with the faint undertones of vinegar and sour fruit. Often associated with the smell of rotten cheese, rancid butter, and human vomit. Let's see. What does isovaleric acid smell like? These all just smell bad. These all just smell like sweaty cheese, sweaty socks, or gym lockers. Body odor. Yeah, so if you just smell bad, then you're more likely to be bitten by mosquitoes. What does acetylene smell like? Acetylene smells like rich butter, heavy cream, and warm yogurt. Sweet, dairy-like profile that includes subtle nuances. So if you smell like caramel, vanilla, or toasted toffee, then you're also more likely to get bitten. Because if you see here in the thing, acetylene, where is it? Is also really high. This is actually the highest one out of all of them. So basically, if you puke, mosquitoes will be busy on puke. Yeah. Are those acids used in Breaking Bad? Actually, I don't know. Look at my episode, Toffee. Oh my god, Lucifer, thank you for giving a sub to Toffee. And also to Love. Holy. Thank you so much. What the hell? I guess Toffee gets bit by mosquitoes. Sorry to say. And then... let's see, eucalyptal. What does eucalyptal smell like? Eucalyptal is a clean, crisp, and significantly medicinal blend of mint and camphor. It's often described as cooling, woody undertones. Eucalyptus oil. Its aroma is instantly recognizable as being similar to Vicks Vapor Rub or Tiger Balm. So, if you smell like mint or like eucalyptus oil, you're actually less likely to get bitten by mosquitoes. There you go. There's your answer for the smells. Those are random gifts. Go to the rolls. Holy, that's wait, really? That's actually insane. The fact that the random gift was given to Toffee when we just mentioned it. I read that if you eat banana, mosquitoes don't like you. Maybe. I actually am not sure. It would probably have to do with the potassium in bananas. But I'm seeing some claims that apparently for those who drink alcohol, they may attract mosquitoes. I'm taking that by a grain of salt. Maybe. I'm trying to think, because alcohol, our body doesn't really break down alcohol, but maybe some of the alcohol, I mean ethanol, but ethanol's not really in here. Acetic acid, I guess, maybe. But at the end of the day, a lot of these acids are also like alcohol based. Like you can see dococanyl is in here as well. Like this is an alcohol. Things like that. So they could, I guess alcohol could also be a factor in mosquito preference. Mint is nice. This sounds so good. I do have some, yeah. But yeah, if you guys don't want to be bitten by mosquitoes, then I guess smell like mint or eucalyptus. If you guys do want to be do want to get bit by mosquitoes, I guess just vomit all over yourself and smell like cheese. I hope you guys got some good takeaways from this. Okay, Pink Brothers, explain this. Why anti-mosquito discs only last 8 hours? I'm tired of buying them. What are anti-mosquito discs? Mosquito repellent discs. Mosquito dunks. Explaining why articles that into the mosquito live, sending it in water before they can hatch and buy it. Each dunk kills mosquito larvae in 30 days or more. Do you put this like in the water? That's the first time Happy's gonna shower at the last week of the presentation. 10 out of 10 presentation. Thank you, thank you. Buy a square instead for more area. But this you put into a small heater that heats them. I've never used these before. I'm actually I don't know. I've never heard of mosquito dunks. Mosquito discs. Let me take a shower and you won't have to buy them, dog. True. Fumigator, that thing. Like fumigation? Well, that's like to kill like termites and things like that, no? That's just like general pest control rather than like mosquitoes specifically. No? Yeah, like a fumigator, like fumigator is, you're talking about fumigation, no? If you're doing fumigation, you're just like, you're enclosing your house and you're releasing toxic gas. You just kill all like pests. You have that small disc you put inside. They're against mosquitoes. We do not have that here. That's the name of the device, really? I don't think we have that here. This is my first time seeing mosquito discs, or dunks, I guess they call it. I mean, in these photos, they're putting it in like water, still water locations. But you're saying you put in a heater? Let me see this. I have no clue what that is. That is a virus. This is out of... You could have... This is like... I have no... I don't even know how to explain this. You could show me this image and I had no clue what this is. I could not describe to you what this even is if you had not told me this is for mosquitoes. Russian domain. Holy. Sorry, I'm living in the future. Yeah, we don't have any of this. The way I deal with mosquitoes is realistically, I just kill them with my hands. Like if they'll fly around me, I just like grab them out of the air, or like just like stomp on them if they land on me. Like there's mosquito repellent and everything, but I don't really use it because I'm too lazy to put it on like anytime I have to go out. So I'll just like kill it. They make candles for mosquito, but never heard of this. Yeah, I think I've heard of candles. Mosquito candle. Hold on. I guess I could technically show this. There's no reason we would bother. Yeah, I've seen these before, but like what Dara was saying, mosquito mosquito discs. This is what pops up. This is what I was looking at. Like I've never seen this in my life. You just put that thing in the sock and add a disc and they just die. It doesn't even smell, really. Throw max and eat them. Why did this site tell me a person in here? It's Dara. And Dara's nearby. Any mosquitoes that suck me won't get food poisoning. That's crazy. It's like a squirt, not a disc. Damn. Don't know how to call. Yeah, this is the only thing I do. Oh, this is the only thing I've seen with mosquito discs. I know candles. I know like general repellents. That's pretty much it though, for mosquitoes. Wow, that was a very huge detour. Is it time to play the game now? This music has been in the background for like an hour. It's been the same music. Thanks for the presentation. Yeah, thank you guys for listening to my presentation. It was actually pretty fun. Can you show us a picture of a mosquito gorged him with blood? Okay. Can't wait for the next one. That's the only presentation I've ever done. Like a scientific one at least. So I don't think there will be another one. I'm sorry to say. This is a fun presentation. Yeah, thank you guys for listening to it. Can you pop that mosquito later too? Yeah. Oh wait, didn't you guys want me to do a colorblind test as well? While we're here, might as well just do it. Nah. Yeah. You hear about how you can blow up mosquitoes by flexing when they bite? I have heard of that. Yeah, because the contraction in your blood vessels, will basically like overpower them or whatever, and they just die. I don't know if it's actually true or not. Do you guys have a colorblind thing? I don't know if there's any good ones. Ain't no way you just fucking linked me this. You deserve to be banned. I hate you. I actually hate you. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Alright, I am completely ignoring that. I'm trying to find one that looks good. So you're gonna do that one, right? This quiz will very, very scientifically decide whether or not you're a furry. I've done my research and I've come up with the fur assessment. I've not decided on what the acronym means, but if you have any ideas, you can drop them in the comments below. Okay. Fucking BuzzFeed, but it's already rigged. It's BuzzFeed. It's already rigged from the beginning. Good drawing style. Is this like a drawing style that I would do, or like I just like in general? I mean, I guess manga. I don't know if that's a furry choice. That you like? Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess. Do you feel like you have animalistic traits? Only when I feel it's emotion. Sometimes, but not usually. I instinctively feel like there's an animal inside me that I find from coming out. These are the most like Reddit choices I've ever heard. Inside of me there are two wolves and they're both fighting to escape. There are two wolves inside. The very furry choice, I know. I was choosing between either doodling or manga, but now I don't. Choose a type of sandwich. What the fuck? Club sandwich, BLT, Reuben. I don't think I've ever had a Reuben sandwich. Ice cream sandwiches I go hard. If I had to choose, I like ice cream. Reuben didn't bust you on last time, me neither. BLT fire. I don't think I've actually had like a BLT. I've had club sandwiches before. Like, I think I'd go with the ice cream. Inside of you are two crows. One is a weeb, another is an alcoholic. Get out of here. Have you ever had an alter ego? I just think of that one clip is like, I think it was to Drake. I need the Mox win. Nope, never. I've used a fake name here and there, but there's no backstory of anything. I've had an alter ego before, but I missed a lot into it. I have a pretty well developed alter ego. I feel like as a part of this like Twitch ecosystem, I feel like technically you would, like, these are like, you know, I kind of have to choose this. BP's alter ego is thing sane. What does that even mean? I don't even want to. The next question is horrendous. This is terrible. I hate this so much. Alright, I'll do this. I'll be a bit more realistic. I got not a furry. That's about to be me as well. Hold on. I'll join you soon, Cody. Cody lying is a sin, you know. Choose some paws. Is this an axolotl? What is this? Are these axolotls? These all just look like dogs. Or this looks like a bear. It's not an axolotl. See, now I gotta look at axolotl. I don't even know how to spell it. Axolotl paws? Would you even call them paws? No, they're very skinny. Never mind. I'll go with it though. Why no rat's hands? You suddenly get the power to talk to animals and visit the zoo. Which animal do you go chat with first? Wolf? Inside of me, there are two wolves. Elephant, hyena, tortoise. Realistically, it probably would be wolf, even though I know this is like the more furry choice. We have hyena to chat with already. PP gives me turtle vibes. How do I give turtle vibes? What the hell? Choose a season. There, 100%. Christmas. Turtles have so much knowledge? I guess so. You're so wise. You're just calling me old? How do you feel about mascots? I've put absolutely zero thought into my feelings of mascot. I will get my picture with them by passing at a sporting event. I will track them down at a sporting event to give them a hug and picture. I love them. I've gone or would go as one for Halloween. That's crazy. Actually, funny story. The day of my graduation, as I was like heading out of the parking lot, like there's hundreds of people everywhere. It's fully crowded. As I'm like trying to traverse through, trying to get home, I see my school mascot chilling there, and I'm with my brother, and I'm like, holy shit, like, and my brother's like, let's go get a photo. And so I did go get a photo of my mascot, and that was like the one and only time I've ever actually interacted with a mascot in my life. And it was basically on the last day. It's also funny that I have a friend that worked as a mascot for my uni. Like they were the one in the costume for like a year or so. So I actually knew the person that was underneath the mask for a little bit of time. But then of course they always like swap out or whatever. And then you become a furry. I'll size point to furry. I hate you guys. What's your love language? Choose a movie. I've never seen any of these movies. Remember the mascots are usually female gymnasts. No, my friend is the most buff dude at the gym possible. I've seen all of them. Pick Sing. Wait, no, Sing is the one with Stephen McFarlane, no? And he sings Frank Sinatra, doesn't he? I haven't seen the movie, but if he does do that, I'll just click that one. Sing good, I haven't seen it. Zootopia's Peak was Sing as Peaker. I had a friend of mine was a high school mascot for all 4 years. That's pretty cool. I've seen the second one yet. Bad Guys 1 is good too. I don't even know which one this is. I'm pretty sure this is Seth MacFarlane and he sings Frank Sinatra. So for that one reason, I'm gonna click Sing. Let's go! Holy. I'm kind of wondering when you clicked on this quiz because it doesn't seem like you anything related to furries or the furry fandom. However, maybe you just found a new fandom, so how no. There you go. There's your answer, Happy. I am not a furry. Bad test, Happy. Get a new one. This one broke. Ain't no way. UP's is high. Here to dodge the questions. I was trying to look for eye tests. I don't know which one's good. Do this one, I guess. This This is crazy. You're really giving me another furry test. Oh my god. What is happening here? Welcome to our furry quiz. If you're curious about the world of anthropomorphic animals and want to test your knowledge and find out if you have a furry side, you come to the right place. Our I Am a Furry quiz is designed to be fun, engaging, and informative with a variety of questions that will challenge your understanding of the furry fandom and its culture. Whether you're a seasoned furry or just starting to explore this fascinating subculture, our quiz is a great way to learn more and connect with like-minded individuals. So why not give it a try today and see how furry you really are? Right. Don't say I never do anything for you, Happy. When you see an animal character in a movie or TV show, do you find yourself more interested in their design and personality than human characters? Animal character in a movie or TV show? Not really. I mean, I feel like it depends on the movie. Like, I feel like if the movie is like, if the form of entertainment is all animals, then you can't really, you kind of have to, you know? This is my favorite stream of the year. Yeah, that's how I know I've been going downhill. Have you ever had a favorite animal character from childhood cartoon or TV show that you still love today? It's an animal. What is that? Favorite animal cartoon? Probably, I can't even think of one exact. I guess my first instinct was Amazing World of Gumball, because technically Gumball is a cat and Darwin's a fish, because they say childhood cartoon. And then like Adventure Time, like Jake the dog. So I guess a few. Pooh, like Winnie the Pooh. I don't really care about Winnie the Pooh. PP is young. When you see someone wearing a furry themed piece of clothing accessory, do you feel a sense of connection or recognition? Nope. You ever looked up furry art online or on social media just to see what's out there? No. You see an animal character in the video game, do you feel more drawn to playing as them rather than a human character? Adventure Time. Adventure Time is peak. Don't lie. Of course everyone does that. Yeah, I would say so, probably. Sometimes. BP is an iPad baby, just like Fade. Oh, what the hell? Not true. I would say probably. I can't think of a specific scenario, but yeah. Have you ever thought about what kind of animal you would be if you were a furry character? See, now I'm thinking about it now. Like, now that I'm asked this question, like, I'm betting your results will be between 5 and 15 out of 100. That would be a... Dude, I don't know if you guys saw the Mocha's, like, are you an unk test or whatever? I did that one. I got, like, a 7 or something like that. You're already a rat, honey. I do it once or twice, I guess. When you see a person wearing a fursuit in public, do you feel excited or curious? No. I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear a fursuit. I have seen some people out in public wearing tails. I have actually seen that before. It was a couple, like, I think once on campus, I remember it was someone wearing a maid dress and wearing a tail and, like, the ears. I remember vividly seeing that because I was on my way to my lab. And no, I was leaving my lab. I was tired from my lab. It was like my 3-hour lab. And I just wanted to go home. And I just see this person in a maid dress wearing like fox ears and then a tail as well. Just like walk by. And I was like so distraught. I was so confused. Like I felt like I walked out of my lab and like I entered an alternate universe. Base. You would be furries on the streets, yeah. Yeah, that is very true. It's a lot more like, what's the word? Accepted, yes, around here. Like I don't mind it. Like if people could do whatever they want, you know. Like I don't care. It was just it would caught me off guard, you know. Distraught that a rat has escaped. Have you ever attended or thought about attending a furry convention or meetup? No. Have you ever read or written furry fan fiction? No. Have you ever drawn or commissioned furry art of yourself or a character you identify with? No. Have you ever roleplayed as a furry character online or in a person? No. Have you ever donated to a furry charity fundraiser? Furry con would be so interesting. I hear it gets pretty gross. You're role playing right now, by the way. You want me to go back here? But it says fur. I'm not furry. I'm feathery. There's a difference between feathery and furry. I am not a furry. What is this? Best way for a furry to be accepted in public is if you wear the local sports team jersey. Yeah, I could imagine that. Wait, does that count? I made a furry model? I guess, oh yeah, you, maybe. I guess if you did. The Tiger's Rio, BP is avian, exactly. Feathers is not fur. Cody's model, but Cody isn't furry either. Cody's feathery. So that wouldn't count. You made a feathery model, you didn't make a furry model. Furry plus feather is not. Cody, are you a furry? Cody's absolutely a furry. Why are you guys getting up on Cody now? This is crazy. No, see exactly. We're feathery, we're not furry. So, if this says if I ever roleplayed as a feathery character online, then yeah, sure. But I'm not. It doesn't say that. It says furry. I'm not furry, I'm feathery. You ever watched a fur-themed movie or TV show such as Zootopia or BoJack Horseman? I've been wanting to watch BoJack Horseman. I do really want to watch this. I heard this is really good. Difference between feather and fur. Fur and feathers are both specialized skin coverings made of keratin, the same protein as human hair and nails, designed to keep warm-blooded animals insulated. However, they differ significantly in their structure, maintenance, and aerodynamic capabilities. Origin: evolved from mammalian hair, evolved from reptilian scales, birds, and some dinosaurs. Solid strands made of undercoat for insulation and guard hair for protection. Complex branching structures with essential shafts, ratchets, barbs, and barbules, and a lock. Primary use: temperature regulation, camouflage, sensory detection. Whiskers: flight, temperature regulation, waterproofing, display, camouflage. Maintenance: shed seasonally and maintained by licking or rolling. Replaced during molting and maintained by preening with oils. Google, can I be furry as a bird? You're asking the wrong question. You literally told me Google difference between feather and fur. What do you mean? Bird first. I am not looking that up. Google says yes, a crow absolutely counts. Ain't no way. This is so dumb. I hate all of you. I probably have. Maybe participate in furry themed games such as Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Oh, I've actually never done D&D. I've always wanted to do D&D though. That's actually so funny though. They're just calling out any and all D&D players. I guess any MMO counts too. Yeah, I guess Skyrim and things like that. I mean, I guess probably a few times. Have you ever cosplayed? Nope. Participated? Nope. You have friends who are also interested in the furry fandom. Are you guys interested in the furry fandom? I believe you, PP. Thank you, Dev. Black Panther is literally furry. Nope. Happy is. Go back. What was the question? If I've ever participated in furry-themed online forum or community. Wait, he just called us his friends. You're in Happy's Discord. It's a furry community. Happy, do you agree to this? She's gonna say yes. There's no point even me asking. I'm just gonna go on ahead. Yeah. See, this is okay. With this question, I could either decide to count as none of you as friends, and I could just say no, and then I could also just move on. She demanded you take the test. Of course, she agrees. She demanded me to take 2 tests. This is the second one. All right. How am I supposed to answer this question? I hate it here. When it says now we're doing nothing, we still haven't even done the colorblind test. This is the whole point of this. A few, but like legit, yes, many. Okay. Yeah, I guess. What's the question? Do you have friends that are interested in the furry fandom? I actually can't read. Oh, really? I could probably make it bigger. Oh, thank you. There you go. Oh, I just reset the entire thing. Uneducated or blind? Just oh, that's crazy. Yes, many friends. Have you created your own furry character persona? You see a person wearing a furry themed piece of clothing or accessory. Do you feel a sense of community and belonging? It's a yes BP. It says furry. I'm not a furry. I'm feathery. How important is the furry fandom to you in your life? You are not a furry person at all. Anthropomorphic animals seem bizarre to you. You do not relate to animals on a personal level and cannot imagine yourself as an animal. The idea of a persona seems nonsensical. You find most furry art weird and confusing. You have no desire to attend furry conventions and struggle to understand the furry subculture. The furry lifestyle cannot be more different from your own interest and identity. Less realistic. Bird counts as for Sunday. BP is literally a bird. I am a bird. I am not a furry. I googled and furry just means any creature. No. The cope is unreal. Brothers in the middle at least. You call this the middle? The middle's right here. It's pretty far off. Got an 8 out of 100. Yippee, he's not a furry. Yeah, there's the fucking third one. Of course there is. Oh my god, that's actually that's a fucking jump scare. That's actually insane. How do you have so many? I'm just confused by that too. I need to get a bed. I guess you don't have to do the third. She's leaving because I'm not doing any more furry tests. She hates me because I'm not a furry. Oh my god, this is insane. Alright. I'm gonna hear the song in my dreams. I'm probably gonna end after this straight way too late. It's about to be 6 hours. I was gonna beat the game and then end, but like, holy shit. It's been the same song for like 2 hours. I don't think you need it. Yeah, I am definitely not. And I'm to go for like another 2 hours because like I'm still, let me see. Yeah, I'm at the 60% mark. I barely made it to the 60% mark. There's still like another 40% of this game. So it's cooked. Like, you know, like with the music. I would say you're 25% furry while Cody's like 50%. What makes that 25% difference? Good night, my furry friends. Good night, happy. Hope the music doesn't stay in your brain for too long. Yeah, I'll do this colorblind test. I'll take off my blue light glasses too. You guys ready for this? 3, 2. Let me zoom in. You guys can see better. 5, 1, 8. Why does it keep moving like that? 3, 1, 7. Oh God. There's nothing here. 3. There's nothing there. 3, 4. Is that a 6? 6. Like there's something, but there's nothing. 7, 8. Nothing. There's like, I feel like I can see something, but I can't identify anything. Wait, I think I see this one. Is this a 4? 6? 8. This is a 4. 6. This is 8. I'm not gonna look at chat until I finish. This is a 1. This is a 5. What? Actually blind. Holy blind 30 for content. Actually crying. You missed like 7. Holy. This is actually the first time I've gotten normal. Actually, I missed 6, not 7. Oh my god. Here, I haven't. There's another one. Let's see it. Let's see this one. 5, 2. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna straight blitz this. Nothing. 4, 9. Nothing. 2, 3. Nothing. 2, 8. Nothing. 2. Nothing. What? Nothing. 1. There's something here, but I don't. 8? Is this an 8? 1. I think this is 2. 4? These are pretty much nothing. Oh my god, wait, no. Okay, there it is. I was 76% no. Meanwhile, I got a 91% on coding assessment. I got rejected. Brother doesn't see big. You have a stronger deficiency in your green color code, which means you have a type of red-green color blind. I've taken these sorts of exams with friends, like to show them this, and it's very much always consistently been red-green. I've been told that I'm red-green colorblind. I haven't actually like officially gotten tested though. Green doesn't exist, okay? Blood can't follow traffic lights, not less abstract. No, I can see like traffic cones and anything like that. Like it's just. Let me see. We'll do this one. BP, you're looking at the brightest contrast ever, bright pink and bright green, and you were like nothing. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, like 9, easy. Fuck. Wait. 1. Uh-oh. 4. Okay, that's a 2. Uh-oh. Nothing. Nothing. That looks like a 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 5. 6. 6. 4. Easy. Oh, shit. 7? That's a 7. Nothing. 3. Easy. 1. 1. 2. Easy. 3. 1. Oh my god, it's so bright. Dutan. Mild severity. How does he trace the number then say nothing? I don't see anything there. Yeah, but don't say easy. What does that even mean? You know, yeah, it's red-green colorblind. Type of red-green colorblindness makes approximately 80% all color. Oh yeah, males are also more likely to be colorblind than females. Due-time colorblind can only see 2 to 3 different hues of color compared to someone with normal colorvision can see between 7 hues. As a result of this, colorblindness can make red, greens, yellows, and browns appear similar to one another. Yeah. Is it this one? Is this also? No, this is just a straight up test. Is there any more? We're gonna go through all of them. Watch this. What does grass look like to you? It's green. Wait, are you for real? About what? French. What the fuck is this? Oh, animals. Fish. Kangaroo? No. Bunny. See, I just have to like look at the outline and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's this one. Oh, okay, that's bunny. I'm not gonna look at chat. That's giraffe. That's an elephant. Butterfly. What the fuck is this? Cow? Fish. What is this? Like, this is the outline I see, but I don't know, like, what that... This one. Okay, that's cow. That's kangaroo. Who's this kid? You're red-green colorblind. Duck. Which one was the one that... Oh, it was a snail. Okay. You're like, dude, I don't know, like, what it fully is. Let's go, Junior. How many animals do you see in this picture? Cow. The wolf here. This is just a giant blob of something. I don't know what this is. I see these two, and that's pretty much it. Oh no, bunny. I see 3. I see 3 distinct animals. I think this is also maybe like a butterfly. It's a 4. Oh wait. Top left is bear. Okay, I can actually kind of see that now. Squirrel bottom right? This? Okay, I see that. Rabbit bottom middle. Uh-huh. Good imagination, you might see a fox on the lower and the left and the middle. In place of the deer, you might see a cow. Oh, in place of the deer, you might see a cow whose head is at the deer's neck, but the deer must be found. Ah. He said it so confidently. See, you guys can see deer then. I just see cow. This one. Oh, this is, I think, even gonna be a dude. I should not take this one. Right off the bat, the only ones I see clearly is this one. Let me see. 3. 23. Yeah. Number of pictures actually 29. Oh, if you see a 70, you're most likely red green colorblind. People say number of picture above is actually 8. If you see a 3, you're most likely red green colorblind. There's nothing here. 3. 16? Most colorblind people won't actually see this number plate. Nothing here. Empty. I don't even... 1. 5. Okay. Nothing here. I don't know, 66? Oh, it's just 1/6. Oh, there's 2. This also seems like a 6 to me. 45, okay. 2 something, 26. I know this one, 26. Okay, see, that one I got. Is this 17? 15, close enough. I don't even think, can you guys even see? Let me zoom in. I3? 6, okay. This looks like a 6. Most people don't see this. We're clean on the end. There we go. Percentage correct. 17%. I think 73 is the most difficult one. Which one's 73? Oh, this one. I see nothing on gang. How do you know the site doesn't lie if you can't see it? I'm watching the 160p. I can't see anyway. Which one is this? 73? Dude, I was just looking for like whichever one that said. Right, any more? This is like the last one on this page, I think. Never mind, there's no actual test. Alright, those are your guys' answers though. That's like pretty much all of them, I think. That's worse than happies. Colorblind furry. I'm not a furry. Get out of here. It took 2 quizzes. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to open that one. Look at this. Is colorblind fixable? There's colorblind glasses you can get that correct it. I was always thinking I always thought of getting them to see like just how more visually vibrant everything is, but I don't know. 19 out of 100 is cool. I heard it's a scam, those glasses. I'm not sure. It probably depends on the place where you get them. Especially, I mean, also if you just get them from like your actual doctor rather than like some random ass company, it will also probably help. But yeah. It kind of has just to do with the cones in your eyes. Like, I know you could get like vision correcting surgery, like LASIK or whatever. I'm not sure if they do that for color blindness or not. It's not a fix, not the best solution. Oh, really? So you guys never knew this before? So you never knew this before? What do you mean? Like me being colorblind? I legit was dying laughing at your colorblind test. Dude, that's just how I see things. Yeah. No, I've always done them. Like I've always I've done them like for as long as I can remember, and I always get red green colorblind. And like I do it with my friends, and they'll be like, "Bro, you don't see that number?" And I'll be like, "No, I don't." But I've never actually been like medically diagnosed as colorblind. I always just done the line test, so it's not like I could say I'm colorblind, legally colorblind, and I don't. But like if I do these tests, then I mean, you'll see just how well I do. Yeah, we said can't fix cones that are not there. Yeah. It's like the one of the animals wrong. The next animal you said so confidently. See, it's easy. She get it legalized. Yeah, maybe. I'm just bad with doing appointments for like any sort of medical like thing. But I really should. I was supposed to go like make an appointment to go get medically examined for what was it? Allergy. Like for an allergy test. Like you know how they would do like they do like the tic-tac-toe boxes on your skin and they put like different samples of allergies or whatever. And then I never made an appointment, so I never did it. Because I talked about before how I have chronic hives, and so they wanted to figure out like what specifically I might be a cause of the hives. And then I just never made an appointment for it. So yeah. I'm just really bad at like actually going to the doctors. Anyways, that was fun. I hope you guys had a laugh at my colorblind exam test results or whatever, I guess. Color blindness simulator. Oh, it's just the same thing. I thought it was like a different. Oh wait, we could do this. Q tests. Wait till BP finds out there's something written on the cat's backpack. I enjoyed my stay for recipe food. The range of colors in each row by joining dots is the first and last colors are fixed. So what's your favorite color? Purple. Yeah, I would say purple. Alright. Watch this. I'm just gonna separate them first by like whatever, and then I'll try to get into actual gradients afterwards. Can this please move? This goes like all over here. Nope. Let me see. It's actually a lot harder. This looks about right for the first one. Alright, let me take off my blue light glasses as well. I put them on because I was thinking I was done. That looks good enough for the second one. This also looks fine. I feel like here is a bit wonky. There's definitely something up with this. I don't know where these would go though. That? That's good enough. A lower score is better, with 0 being per score. The circle graph displays the regions of the color spectrum with a huge screen shifts to low. That's what I get. Oh. I have no clue how to read this graph. I don't even know how, I guess, I don't know what the highest is. I guess 4D? Actually not bad. What is this? Oh. I can try this one. You're the first one correct and ruined it, really? Yellow, green. Red, yellow. Green, yellow. Yellow, red. Yellow, green. Yellow, green. This is, I feel like, really easy. Green, red. Green, yellow. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. They're distinct enough to where it like doesn't really matter. I think that's it for colorblind. I think I did these two already, no? Are these the same? This already. Oh, this looks different. No, I did this one already, didn't I? People do anything except play. You're the one that wanted this. Six, 1, 8, 4, 6, 2, 5, 9, 8, 5, 2, 7, 1, 5. Oh, it's just this one. Like, give me this. Yeah, see you guys. I'm normal. Ah, gracias, Aaron. Necesito hablar español. Pues iba a decir que pues nadie me va a entender ya, pero aquí es todo mejor que acabo de parar de jugar el juego. Pero ya no sé qué voy a hacer para los próximos 5 minutos. Gracias, Dara, para el agua. Y gracias también por el stretch. Me recuerdo cómo decirlo en español. Muy bien. Sabe bien que tenía música atrás de todo lo que estamos diciendo. Esa era la música perfecta para todo esto. Ni sé dónde más entender todo esto. Vamos a ir a vivir de aquí. Ah, sí, sí, pues. Ahí con los flores. Pues ya cuando acabe esos 3 minutos y medio vamos a parar. Y luego acabamos este juego la otra vez que estoy aquí. Entonces, necesito pensar que también que voy a jugar después de eso. Este idioma de competición como presidente. Me recuerda cómo se pasó cuando estaba dentro. No sé exactamente, pero a un tiempo toda la comunicación empezó a cambiar a estos símbolos. Está atrapado en el computador y está... me acuerdo cómo decirlo. Solo. por mucho tiempo. Entonces que cada símbolo y palabra una por uno antes que podía entender todo. Ya que yo sé el idioma, estoy, no me acuerdo cómo decir, curioso a escuchar todo lo que dicen, todo lo que tienen de decir. Hay dos que todavía no ha sido, no sé dónde pueden estar. Pues todavía no he checado todo ese lado. B12, sí, ese es el nombre de este. B12. Porque tiene el chiquito cosa ahí. A ver si, no, si puedo mirar más, no puedo. Una vitamina. Ese es más el nombre del chiquito robot. Sabes que hay más 900 tipos de pintura blanca. No digas nada, pues estoy creando mi propio tipo de pintura. Estoy llamando basura moreno. Basura moreno. Tenemos un minuto más. Estadísticamente debería ganar hasta 8 veces. Ay, no mames. Nomás 6 juegos ganaron. No diga nadie, pero estoy programando a ganar ese juego. Necesita para tocar el pared para el pintura. No lo está haciendo. Sí, sí lo está tocando. No, pues de este lado sí mira cómo no se está tocando, pero si miras la pared, sí. Wow. Mira, 30 más segundos. Nos acabamos. No sé, de abajo, no. Aquí venimos. Ni sé qué necesito hacer. ¿Qué necesito hacer? No me acuerdo. Y acabó el tiempo. There you go. Shadow screwed up, so I thought I wasn't touching it. Yeah, first, like from this angle, it looks like it's not, but if you look at it this way, then it is. It's funny. But yeah, I'll end here. I'll hug the music. I mean, let's go here. Yeah. Muchas gracias. De nada. I did get rated. I felt bad for not rating last time because I did get rated and I didn't rate back. You said you'd finish the game. See, I said that I thought of that before doing like 2 hours worth of IQ tests and furry quizzes and a colorblind test. La cucaracha. I will finish it next time. Get this stream for 41 more minutes. Oh, please don't do this all over again. See, you guys will get your extra 22 seconds here. How about that? There you go. Do you guys have any suggestions for who to raid by chance? Because I actually don't know anyone that is live right now. I usually don't stream this long. With interest, 34 seconds now. Raid another furry. Oh my god. But yeah, if anyone does have any suggestions, preferably someone like not big. You know. Tens. Oh, that's the person from May, right? They're live right now. I know one furry. Let me see. What are they doing? We might just go with Alex. A suggestion. almost knocked on their fucking door. Holy shit. Oh, they're doing like a collab thing. We could raid. We could raid tents. Alex is fine. It feels weird calling you Alex though. I was Alec. Raid tents. Here's the raid message. Don't knock. Neko knock. Wait, this person's following me? I didn't even know they were following me. What the hell? That's cool. Oh no, following. I'm stupid. That's cool though. Okay. Let me actually start the raid. Thanks for saying my name, right? No worries. Yeah, I think that's also like a big thing, especially in like Hispanic culture, is saying someone's name properly. Like you have a lot of time people not gentrify, but like whitewash people's names. But there's there's an accent to it. There's a heavy accent, and you don't really wait. What's happening? See, I can't raid now. They went to like a starting soon screen. I think Cutie probably sent. No, it wasn't Tens that had followed. I was just looking at something else entirely. Okay, never mind. They swapped. I could raid again. Okay, I think the coast is clear. I could raid. Let me start the raid. Please copy the raid message if you can. Be very nice to see everyone raid with the message. But thank you guys all for hanging out. It was actually a lot of fun. This was I did feel very tired in the beginning of this, but with all the mayhem that was happening and everything, and how crazy it got, it became a lot more fun. A lot more what's the word? Not exciting, but a lot more hectic. It got my spirits up in a sense, even though I was very tired. But it was a lot of fun with all the jokes and everything. But yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out. I don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe tomorrow. I've been streaming a lot more often lately. I can't speak. But I do also want to be able to chill for sometimes. We'll see. I'll have to finish Stray. I'll have to find another game to stream after Stray as well. There's a lot of games. Maybe Alan Wake 2. I don't know. To appease Dara. Maybe then Dara will stop calling me a furry and an alcoholic. But yeah, thank you guys so much.